Good afternoon, Twitch, and hello, YouTube. Welcome to episode 29 of our Satisfactory 1.0 series. I hope that everyone's doing good today. The only plan for today is to finish the main building area for our unpackaging sites, and hopefully to get some connection to our refineries. That would be quite nice, because we're trying to make turbo fuel to then turn into rocket fuel, and it's taking long, it's taken a while, but it's good fun so far. Hopefully we can do a bit of exploring as well, because I do really enjoy the exploration element of the game as well. It should be quite nice to do a bit of that. But I hope that everyone's doing good at home, and thank you very much for tuning into a brand new episode. If you are watching live, it's good to have you here, and if you're watching after the stream's already finished, then don't worry, I should be live again tomorrow for our Friday stream, which I'm looking forward to. Welcome, Cody, hope that you're doing well. Back and ready to attack, I like to hear that, hope that you're doing good, man. Welcome back. So let's get straight into it. If you missed yesterday's stream, I'll fill you in essentially what we've done. We've added a bunch of block signals everywhere, so all of our trains now moving at 100% efficiency. Nothing is colliding, obviously, that would be bad if it did. Nothing's disappeared, although you can only see 3 of it. Oh, there we go, 4 trains. Okay, fantastic, great. So everything seems to be working completely fine. I left my game running for like an hour and a half off camera, just to make sure that everything would be fine, and everything seems completely fine, which is amazing. Obviously, it's not really doing much as of right now, though, because we're not using our crude oil for anything. So we've got tons of packaged crude oil, but it's not going anywhere because it can't be unpackaged. Because these guys have too much liquids in them. We've got too much crude oil in here, which is completely fine. It's not really much of an issue. Of course, eventually, when we start to use this crude oil, that problem will then start to go away. The second thing that we then did was not finish our train station. I'll probably just do that off camera if I'm honest. It was to build this. We ran into a slight issue. As you can see here, there's no gaps between these 2 blueprints. But then when you come around here, there's suddenly a glass wall here. That's because it was like 1 foundation more than what I thought it was going to be. So I've added this thing in here instead, and I think now it looks decent. Yeah, I want that to be there. And the only thing that we did differently now was this. We grab that. You have to go all the way up. I wonder, can I... With that blueprint right there, there's nothing wrong with this blueprint necessarily. But one thing I would like to try and do, just to try and save me some time at least, is this. That's 40 high. Is that too high? It is... to go up by 39. You joking? That is an absolute joke. It's a meme right there. Oh well. Thank you very much again to everyone who's been tuning into the videos and the streams recently. I have got a video coming out tonight talking about the best recipes for rotors. And there's actually a recipe on there which, before I started making that video, I would never ever ever have used. Never. But after doing some research into it, it's actually a fantastic recipe. You'll see what it is in tonight's video. I'm going to call this square straight x2, and then I'm going to call it x1. Yeah, we'll do 002, there we go. Fantastic. And this should be able to be plopped into here rather easily, I hope. Let's see. So get rid of that. Get rid of this, just so I can nudge it in, essentially. There. Correct. Seems good. Although it does actually have to go 1 higher, so that will be 40 high in total. Does it matter? Yeah, it matters to me. So we'll do that very quickly. With the arrows, and it didn't matter which sides it's set to. I think automatically changes. What's the thing on the mountain? Oh, it's just the flag of Lebanon, yeah. I was just testing things out, because I was wondering if you can build flags in this game. And you sort of can. Because I was planning on doing something in regards to the law, where I have like, not as in like, law as in like, if you break the law you'll be sent to jail, but law as in like, the story, almost. Where I create a building that has a bunch of flags in it. So it's almost as if every country has a base on this planet. Like the UN or the NATO building, the one in Belgium. I think it's either the UN or the NATO building that's like that. That's the reason why I was just testing that out. Because most flags should be fine. There'll be a few difficult ones, like the Mexican flag, for example. That'll be quite a challenging one. Is that good? Okay, I like that. That's so much easier to do than having to build that every single time. That saved me a lot of hours right there. Audio cuts off every 5 seconds? Really? I mean, the audio should be completely fine. Is it cutting off for everyone, or is it just for Cody? If it's cutting off, I suppose I can try and re-plug my mic in, but that should not have anything to do with that. NATO and the UN, oh yeah. There we go. So you lot are fine. We then do that and that. There we go, that should be fine. Yep. Great. So now we have to come back around to this side. We probably don't have enough resources on me to actually build this thing. So we have to do 1, 2, 3. And that. There we go. I know the difference between like the UN and NATO. I just didn't know which one of the buildings was in there. I'm surprised it's in Belgium though, because Belgium and the UN I feel like weren't on great terms because of the Congo. Maybe they're friends now, I don't know. Well, clearly. Have we got any more concrete on us? We must have tons of concrete, right? There we go, we got some in there. Not tons really, but some. We then need iron plates, reinforced iron plates. Those are our iron plates. Have we got any more reinforced iron plates here? None there. No, really? Damn. Okay, we can still build this thing. Just about. Let's try and squeeze this in then. Ooh. I like that one. And bring you forward to about... Is it there? It was there. Lovely. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, great. That's fun. I'm liking the way this is looking, so I'll probably place this down. Yeah. Yep. Sure. Do 1. We'll then do 2. Oh, my game does not like this blueprint, apparently. And we'll do 3. Then close that. Come back round over to here. Blueprints. Square corner. The reason why I've called everything square is because this building is essentially a square. So it just lets me know that I am messing around with this. That should be directly in the middle of that. Yep. 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 Okay, I think this is good. Then plop that down there. Okay, brilliant. The only thing we've got to try and change here is this entrance. We've got to get rid of that. Then get rid of these. And that one, please. And then essentially just place these down here. Yes, please. Yeah, I would definitely like to do a bit of exploration today. I think that could be good fun. Like that. Oof. My game does not like this blueprint at all. It's because of all the lights. Is it my fault? Yes, it is. You just unplug your mic and replug it. If it was bad, then... It shouldn't be anything to do with my mic, because I just recorded a video and my mic was completely fine. Now we have to go back anyway to go get some more resources, where we're going to be needing 3 more of these things, and a corner. So that's what I need to bring with us. And look at my inventory, it's gone, almost completely. That's crazy. That really is crazy. I'll keep that on me, but everything else I want to go get. I can, there we go. Concrete's the most overused item in the game. I was just decorating the plastic and rubber plants, and it used like 10 industrial bins of it, and I'm still building a factory, or a new factory over 25 bins. Yeah, it's crazy how much it's used. I feel like concrete's a lot more important in this update. I think I'm just using it a lot more with my recipes. But you've also added things like molded pipes and molded beams as well, which both involve a lot of concrete. But you also get to save on steel as well, and iron. Like that much, I would say. We shouldn't need much concrete in here. Oh, 200 to be fair. We'll do that then. Quartz crystals. Let's get all of that. Plenty. Silica's actually fine. I don't know how silica's fine. I'm still going to take an extra row of it just in case. Now we need reinforced iron plates, and steel beams. Thousand reinforced iron plates, damn. In fact, you know what? I'm actually not going to get it from there. I'm going to get it from over here instead. Because I've got a bunch of it just backed up doing nothing. So I might as well just collect it. What are you guys still making? You're still making, what, iron plates? So this must literally only just started to be backed up then. That's pretty good. Do that. We then need iron plates, which I can get from here. Isn't actually enough, but technically it is enough. But it also requires that we use items from my dimensional depot, which I don't really want. So in that case, I'm going to be putting a couple of you lot away, and a few of you lot away in there as well. And then we'll just select a bunch of iron plates there. Welcome, Kalea. Hope that you're doing good. Welcome to the live stream. Morning, good evening, good afternoon. Dedicated output to the dimensional depot. Yeah, it's very important. You use concrete for almost everything. Even if you don't decorate, if you just use foundations, these cost you concrete. Speaking about the dimensional depot, I actually want to try and upgrade it a little bit more, because I haven't really upgraded it in a while. Oh, I'm miles away. Oh no. You can still make this work? There we go. Professional gamers. Professionals. I think. Also, I need 2 of these as well. I can still afford them though. That's fantastic. Great. Blueprints. Snap. Ooh, that one? No. Yeah, that one. Okay, great. A PC setup? Oh, never. There's nothing interesting about my setup. So you're good there. We'll place that down? I think so. Okay, so we'll do one there. And go on to here, which you might be a bit too high now. Potentially. Although you shouldn't be. Let's see. Bring you back to there. Oh, is that one out of place? That is. Obviously it is, because that would be weird if it wasn't. So we'll get rid of you. Is that definitely the right height? I think so. It just looks... Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Weapons factory? One day. One day in this series, I will make a weapons factory. That day might not be for another 7 months, but it will happen one day. Sometime in my lifetime. Now we have to do that. We then need to come back over here, select the corner. You. Blueprint mode, yes please. Right there, lovely. I think that's the right location for it. This is right in the middle of that. Also, this is right in the middle of this as well. Okay, that's definitely the right location. Yeah, that's good. Bring it out here a little bit to about there. Fantastic. Is this the right spot? It is definitely the right spot. Am I good with that? I think I am. So we'll place that down. Then come back round over here. And then I think what I'll actually probably end up doing is this. You still can't nudge it that far, that's so annoying. Okay. That's fine. What I'll do instead then is place down the 002. Made an underground in one of the caves. A nuke nobelisk factory in a past save. The architecture is not your strong suit, but it made it as a secret base as possible. That's nice. I do want to try and do some sort of like secret base kind of thing. You clip that, and if you don't do it in 7, okay. Now I have to do it. I'm being held at gunpoint, chat. To make a weapons factory. The irony. So I'll then nudge you over to there, and that should be completely fine, right? You go into there. You just do your thing. That's fine. I won't judge. I will actually judge quite a lot. That's good. Let's do it. The weapons factories require so many different things. That's the reason why I don't normally bother making it. Because the only sort of weapon that I use is the explosive rebar ammo, which I've already got like tens of thousands of, so I don't really need any more of that. 5 buckaroos if you leak task manager. No. Not today. Oh, train. You're the canister train, and you're the crude oil train, so that's completely fine. You won't have anything on you. That's okay. And the crude oil trains will have tons of stuff on them. Again, that's completely fine as well. The final thing that I then want to try and do for this guy is freeform there. And go into... Actually, you know what? Let's select this again. Come back to here and do this. Love that. And change you guys to carbon steel. Oh, is it nighttime again? Yeah, I'm definitely going to get a mod that stops it from ever turning night. That would be the only mod I'd ever get. I did mention that in a community post from a while ago. Like a few weeks ago now, probably. Saying that I don't want to get any mods for this series. It's going to be essentially a vanilla playthrough. No mods, no extra storage, nothing like that. Except the one thing I will most likely end up getting is the constant daytime mod. Not just for stream, but even recording videos. It's so annoying when I'm about to record a video, then I've got to wait 15 minutes for it to turn daytime because I can't see anything that I'm recording. Nightmare. I mean, granted, it does look nice in the night, but I don't really care much about that. good. That's good as well. It might look like it sticks out a little bit, and it actually does. One fix, well, somewhat of a fix that you can do is this. It still does stick out a little bit, but it does make it look a lot nicer. These double beam connectors, I've used hundreds of these so far in this playthrough alone. I've probably used thousands of these in total. I love them so much. Welcome, Justin. Good morning. Hope that you're doing good, man. Welcome to the live stream today. There we go. We can connect these lot together. We can then go to double beam connectors. Who would have thought? This stream is sponsored by the double beam connectors. And for these guys, we do the same thing here as well. And here. Just makes it look a bit neater. I don't think I can do this, can I? Oh. I can. Do I want to? I mean, granted, yes, it is extra resources, but it's kind of okay. I don't mind that. 500 kilograms of tea. I don't really drink that much tea. The thing is, right, like a tea, I'll drink it when I'm in a hotel or a B&B or something. At home, I don't really drink it that much. The only thing I really drink is water. And milk, because apparently I'm still a baby. That's it, really. I don't drink coffee. I have tried drinking coffee, but there's something about the taste. I don't know what it is. I just... Oof. It's not bad. Like, if I had to drink coffee, I would, but I wouldn't go out of my way to. I honestly don't know what it is about the taste that just doesn't go to me. Just finished the game last night at 199 hours. That's a very good speed run. Well, I know it's not a speed run, but I've already got like 300 hours in this save, and I'm still just messing around doing things like this. So compared to me, that's very good. Yeah, GG's. I consider everything less than 1,000 hours to be a speed run, though. I would like to finish the game this series. It's just a question of, is my PC going to be able to run it? Because already we're really struggling with our PC, and we've not even built our turbo fuel plant yet. That's rather concerning to me. Get rid of that. We'll due out by 1. And back here, we then do... Wait, no. No, yeah, we do that. We then do... Architecture. Modern railings. There. And there. And you lot. And we actually do paint this. Concrete. There we go. Same there as well. I think that looks alright. Adds a bit of detail to it. Few cups of tea in the morning and the afternoon. I mean, the thing is, right, funny enough, most British people that I know prefer coffee over tea. I don't know that many tea drinkers anymore. Oh, I hate when it does that. Is there anything I can do about that, though? Not really, I don't think. If I was to get rid of that, then get rid of that. We've then got a half gap in here, which looks interesting. What about this side, though? Then we have to do the same thing here. So it'll be 1, then 2, then a half gap. Okay, that's fine. Harry Potter and the half gap prince. Let's go. That was a movie, wasn't it? A Half-Blood Prince. Is that Harry Potter? I don't watch Harry Potter. Nothing wrong with Harry Potter, I just never really got into it. I've attempted to watch it. I feel like it's one of those things that if I was at someone's house and they were watching it, I wouldn't mind watching it. I would not select it. It's on the telly. I don't know why though. I've got to paint you. Do this. That's fine. I'll probably end up painting you as well. Yep. You are already painted. Fantastic. Good job past me. And that's... The cat climbed on you. Wow. That's a violation of a personal space. Which is a crime in... somewhere, probably. Honolulu. I'd like to go to Hawaii. Please, I'm literally selecting it, game. Hello? Okay then. I'll get that one instead. Sure. I've fallen. This one back here, can I just remove that and do that? That might look slightly better or slightly worse. I can't tell because it's still nighttime. I can barely see my own monitor right now because of how dark it is. I'm guessing that looks fine. Ooh, you need to come down slightly. Wig. There we go. Like your mum's tea. Yeah, I mean, parents know how to make comforting food. Oh, wait. I've missed something here. How could I do this? How dare I? That should be fine now. Change that to that. And this part should technically be done. This side at least. I don't yet know what I'm going to be doing for our roof, although I have got a slight idea. The keyword there being a slight idea, because no one actually knows what they are doing until they've attempted doing it. Do 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 do. Okay, that's okay. The sun's now rising. I can finally see my monitor. Let's freaking go. That's always nice. Double beams thingies. Select them. That's perfect. Then again, select them back over here as well. I have placed down so many of these things already. What were you That doesn't matter. I don't know what that was even snapping to there, but it's okay. Add this here as well. I know this is quite a lot of detail, but I kind of like it. Tomorrow's free dress. What is a free dress? Is that like a non-school uniform day? And the answer to that question is no. Because you'll probably get told off. That's my guess at least. Wait, how have I still got 400 iron rods? Ah. I was wondering how, even though I've been placing down so many of these railings, I still have 400 iron rods, and that's the reason as to why. I had some over there. That's pretty cool. I then want to try and select. Go back onto walls. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do there. Thank you very much. How could you guess? That's good. These down here as well. This side's done. We still have to do this corner. Have I, like, just forgotten to do all of these corners? don't know if I forgot if I just wanted to do it later. Probably just forgot. That's what it's called. Oh, okay. Extend. Was that the right one? I don't know. And paint you in white. Can I please just select that? A gold coin donation. Ah. Yeah, often when we did it in school, we had to donate like a couple pounds to either the school or to a charity. It was always for some sort of cause. Okay, fantastic. So that's that part now done. This part's... Oh, no, I've changed this, haven't I? That's okay. Because, yeah, you technically have to go now. What a shame. Oh, no. We then replaced it with that one. One, two, three, four. There. Then did the same thing on this side. Rid of you two. Add you back. Add you back. And then we go into walls. No. Yes, yes. It's you in concrete one. Lovely. Same thing here as well. Oh, we're running low on plastic. We better not be. Know that we've got quite a lot in storage. That's okay. Order. The railings. Back onto walls again. Why are you selecting that? Did I press that button? No, so why are you doing that then? Okay, that's fine. That's kind of fine, but also not really. Playing Roblox because you burnt yourself out playing Satisfactory, that's okay. Yeah, I know that a lot of people do the same. Yep. Because this game takes a lot of just brain power. After a while, sometimes you just feel like taking a break and playing something else. And personally, I'm still enjoying it. I can definitely relate to being burnt out from it. I think a lot of people do eventually get burnt out from Satisfactory. Okay, is that everything done now? I think we finished this. Well, the exterior part at least. Still got to work a bit more on the air. No. You're fine. Can I maybe select you? No, that didn't work. Come on. No. Oh. No. No, thank you. There we go. Now I can select that. Oh, so now I select the railing. Brilliant, of course, yeah. A lot of concentration, definitely. Damn, you're loud, aren't you? Why are you so loud? I forgot it does that. So that's fine. I think everything now is actually okay. Did I add the... No, I didn't. I always miss one. I always miss one. Did I do it on this side? I don't think I did. No. We'll do that then as well. Okay, great. Now for the roof, we're definitely going to go back to the blueprint designer for this. I have got a very, very rough idea what I want to try and do here. First of all, throw you in like that. Looks fun from the inside. I don't mind the way it looks. It's very gold. So I don't want the roof to be as golden. Essentially. Everything else is fine. It's definitely... This is higher. No, it's not. Okay. That wall definitely looked higher there for like half a second. Luckily, it's not. Because that would have been a nightmare to try and fix. Well, that's fine, Cody. Have a nice rest of your day. Let's fill that in to here. Dupe that down over there as well. That's fine. Wait. Why is there a... Do I want this gap here? Not really. So I think what I'll end up doing is just doing... No, come on. That's good. And then end up not painting that. That's correct, isn't it? Yep. Same thing there as well. Then just simply remove that and brilliant. Okay. Continue doing this over here. It definitely does look a bit like a castle. It definitely does look a bit like a castle. I don't dislike that. I just think it's unique. Do I want to make it into a castle? Could I? Let's see. If I was to add... Where is it? This thing. No. Oh, I didn't even place it down. Did I not press click there? I could have sworn I heard the sound. Oh, it's on zoop mode. That's why. Okay, fair enough. I could definitely turn this into some sort of castle. It reminds you of elegant architecture in Final Fantasy 14 a little bit. Yeah, I've never really played the Final Fantasy games. I don't really know what sort of design I'm going for here at all. I am just... I don't know what I'm even doing here. Just placing stuff down and hoping that it doesn't look terrible. Which, to be fair, is what almost everyone does, right? I definitely do want to see what it's going to look like if I do commit that pastoral sort of look. Welcome, Tio. Hope that you're doing good. Made it to Barcelona. Nice. I heard that Barcelonians, I suppose Catalonians in a way, don't love tourists at the moment, but hopefully you should be fine there. I'm sure you will be. Yeah, I like that. So we'll do that. And leave a gap, maybe? Let's see. So it'll be something like this. Do I like that? Yeah, I suppose I like that. Looks alright. We'll continue that around both sides, most likely. And with walls, what we'll do is we'll do, ooh. Let's see. Welcome, Asuna. Hope that you're doing well. It's good to see all these members in the chat, by the way. It's really cool to see. You need a good alternate recipe for computer, and it gets 3 circuit boards and 1 crystal oscillator, and the circuit board is 11 copper sheets and 11 silicon. Yeah, that's a very good recipe. I do recommend doing that if you don't want to use crude oil. if you're trying to save on crude oil, or if it's just not close by, yeah, you could just use the silica and copper sheet, because silica is relatively easy to make, and copper sheet is just copper sheets. You can use water and the refinery to make it even cheaper, as I will mention in tonight's video. I think I actually talk about that recipe in tonight's video. Where is this thing I'm looking for, by the way? There it is. So we'll do a bit of this. Then, how would this look? Looks interesting. I don't dislike it. Probably end up designing this in the blueprint, by the way. I'm just trying to see what it's going to look like roughly. In fact, let's just do it in the blueprint now. Screw it. If it looks bad, it looks bad. Nice. I really love when my game autosaves, as I'm literally a meter away from the ground, so I can't deploy my parachute. Love it. It's okay. So we have to do that. That. Then we did this, didn't we? Yep. You like any high tier ones that use the assemblers? It's easier to use summer sloops on it if you like, and it wants less power consumption. Oh yeah, definitely. Summer sloops are pretty cool. I love the addition of the summer sloops. I mean, technically they've always been in the game, but now they've actually got a use, which is very, very nice. And they got a really good use as well. I don't mind the Mercer Spheres either. I think the Dimensional Depot is fantastic, but I also do love the summer sloops. In fact, here's a question for the chat. Do you guys prefer... I'll make it into a poll. Summer sloops or Mercer Spheres? I will make it into a poll though. And welcome to the 2 viewers, by the way. Welcome, guys. Hope that you're all doing well. You prefer use of... No. Which one of these is your favorite? I'm still trying to find a way to make my YouTube streams more enjoyable to watch. I don't know what I need to do differently, because my videos are doing fine. My streams, it's like people aren't enjoying the streams. I don't know. The thing is, I really enjoyed these streams. I really enjoy them. But judging by the ratings and everything, it seems that it's just me. So for you guys, we have to continue you out. That. So it look like that. Okay. What should we do for the roof? I don't think that would work great, if I'm honest. Let's not do that. What would be a nice roof? What about something like this? That looks fine. More variety. Lots of time lately spent doing the same kind of things in Blueprint Designers. Yeah, I could try and do that. That's why I want to try and go out exploring today a little bit. I don't want to be spending all my time on this blueprint. But it just so happens that I do because it's a very important part of this process. We can call this Corner 002. 3? I've already got a thing called Corner 002 apparently. The building's symmetrical. Yeah, I might have to do that as well. Yeah. I just want to try and see, is this going to actually work? And if it does work, we could then mirror it if we have to. Which we probably do. So, this is where it has to go, right? Yep. So that has to come out by 1. This can't exist. And that has to come out by 1. Okay. It's not bad. So to about there. Okay. But other than that, it looked fine. Oh, okay. Hopefully after we get the roof done, that should be this thing finished. Then we can do some refinery and actual, like, logistics work. I do like doing the logistics in this game, as long as it doesn't involve fluids, which this will involve fluids. Fortunately. Different appeal than actually doing it. Okay, I'm sorry that you don't enjoy it. I will, stop doing it in a minute. I could just do it off camera, but then what's the point of me doing all the work off camera than just to stream me going around collecting Summer Sloop? Oh, I can't leave. Nice. There we go. So how does this look? I kind of like that. The way it bends up there a little bit. I like it. I'll probably end up keeping that. And let's see how this is going to end up looking over here. Rotate it around like this. Is that good there? Yep. Got 2 more of these. It's a very different design than what I was expecting to do here. But that's how most of my builds end up, if I'm honest. Always different than how I originally expected it to be. It's not really a bad thing, it's just, you know, something a bit different. Luckily, we didn't have to redo the blueprint here. Okay. That's fine. I do want to try and continue with this thing here. Because I could. Or do I want to think of a different design for it, maybe? Because at the minute, there's nothing really wrong with the design. The only issue, though, is that if I just get rid of these for a second... If I get rid of this, then just rezone it again. Because if this was a realistic castle, which, again, I'm not really trying to build a castle, this is just a random project that we now have started. If I was to add this to here, let's say, same thing to here, and then build this out. Also, won't let me do this because they've changed the way that this all works. We'll then do a bit of that. I probably have to go get some more concrete here in a minute anyway, because we're actually running kind of low. Concrete. From up here, or from down here, sorry, it makes zero difference. You can't really see anything. And of course, there's still going to be a roof over this thing anyway, so you shouldn't be able to see it anyway. Oh. Every time I think we're out of concrete, I just have like an extra 1,000 stored somewhere else. Although we're definitely going to need more concrete in this area. But this won't be enough for the roof at all. How does it look from this side? Okay, you can barely really see it again, but that's, you know, that's alright actually. All of this just for some packages. Is it worth it? I mean, I think it is, because I like the way it looks, but I don't know. That's going to come along to there. This will then come up to here. And we'll get rid of that. Wait for the lag. And then drag that along there. What we'll then do is this. And here in the middle of these gaps, I want to try and see if we can do something here. Like that. You've still got your little viewing areas from there. How is this going to end up looking? It's going to be interesting. Definitely going to be interesting. Time of day is soon, or day at noon, so nighttime doesn't make it hard to see. Yeah. Might have to do that. I could keep this thing here, but I'm not a big fan of it. I won't do that, I don't think. And get rid of these ones here as well. I didn't mind this wall being here, though. This wall was actually kind of fine. We'll add you back. Oh no, you can't build this thing here. Oh, you can build this thing here now. Okay, thank you. That's okay. Then from this side again, barely any sort of difference. So we have to try and do that now. I could do it in a blueprint designer, but I think it'd actually just take longer, if I'm honest. Let's just do it by hand. A proper old-fashioned way. Back in my day, this was how you did things. No blueprint designs, none of that rubbish. Even though it's not really rubbish. Now, because there's a gap here, I'm wondering. Can't select that. Can I do this? No, what's he doing? There we go. There. I can. There we go. And we'll grab this. Bring you round to there. Same with you. Except now you aren't actually going to line up with each other. But you should be able to. Yes, you do. Fantastic. That sticks through there a little bit, but that's alright. Oh, that kind of sticks through there as well. That's cutting it close, but it should be okay. So I'll then end up doing here is selecting this, coming back to there, that's coming back to there. There we go. And with you lot, do a very similar sort of thing. If I can. I can't for this one. Okay, so you then have to go. Then have to select this one. Place you in there. Select you. And place you. Can't do that, that's okay. Ooh, how did I... Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was wondering how I managed to fall off there. That makes sense, though. 1, 2. Yeah, this is a very weird design. I never thought I'd be doing this, though, today. There we go. Ooh. That'll be fine. Although I'd rather see if I can... Yes, I can do this. Okay. Great. Send you as far back as we can go. And select these. And off we go. Add you into there. Add you into there. Although, can you go a bit further back? I feel like you can. Yeah, you definitely can. Okay. Lovely. I think there? Yep, that's good. So how does this look now from the outside? Yeah, I think it looks decent. Again, it's a very weird sort of design, but there we have it. From the inside, how's it going to look? Might not look as good from the inside. No, it looks pretty solid, I think. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Sure. Now let's work on the roof, because for the roof, again, I have got a very rough design in mind. Right, how big is the actual area on the inside? How many foundations is it? It's... Oh yeah, we've got these weird gaps. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Although, no, it will be. Let's see. It's like 16 3/4. Welcome, Elliot. How do you nudge builds? It's with the arrow keys. Yep. So you press the H button, then you just use the arrow keys. Although sometimes it won't go in one direction because it's a bit bugged. But the majority of the time it does go roughly where it should. Most of the time. I hope that you're doing good, Elliot. Welcome. So I think what we'll do here is we'll do that and this. And here in the middle as well. I think that will end up looking alright. I guess there's only one way to find out though. Do I want that there? No, I actually don't. I definitely want it there though. And... yeah. Okay. That's fine. Why are you... Oh, okay. I was wondering why this was like black for some weird reason, but no, it's not. It's just the shadow. Okay, fair enough. Roof 001, because this is probably going to get replaced in a second. Let's see. I'll then remove everything and just do this. Call this roof 002. Alright, let's see what this is going to look like, because do I want to do this for the entire way across? Part of me says no. So let's see. That will come up to there. That will then come up to here. One more. Like that. Okay. Let's just see what this will end up looking like. Again, I've got no idea. Then you have to then come forward by how many? Out of concrete instantly. So you come forwards by 2.5. Okay, we can definitely design that in the blueprint designer. How will this look from down here? It looks interesting, but I think what I'll end up doing is leaving a gap. That's what, 1.5? Or is that 6? Five and a half long. That's such a weird number. So we have to redesign this then to make... Okay, yeah. But essentially we're going to be needing a lot of concrete, and I haven't got any concrete, I don't think, do I? No. I've got 0 concrete on me. Which is a bit of a shame. Let's put this all away for now. And go get some more. I'll definitely have to get a hyper cannon going back to our starter factory. There's no reason why I haven't... Well, this is our starter factory. There's no reason why I haven't. I just haven't been asked, really. If I'm being honest. I'll select all of these iron plates to take with us. Then we'll take all of these concrete things. Hello. Hi, concrete. How are you? There we go. Lovely. How are we looking in our dimensional depot? We need tons of concrete in here. We need 311. 310. Let's just do that. Make it easier for ourselves, right? So yeah, chat, we'll definitely try and do some exploring. I want to try and get this roof finished. And after the roof, I then want to try and do some logistics work, which would be pretty good fun. To link all of our crude oil, just go straight underneath one of our train stations, drag that across one of our areas, and then we should be good to go exploring. I really do want to try explore today. Today's stream is going to be relatively short, I think. It's going to be about... Oh, this looks really cool, by the way. I like this. It's going to be about 4 hours, maybe. So another 3 hours from this time. So let's go back to the blueprint design. Again, wow, what a surprise. How did I lose health from that? There we go. Not by that much. Same thing here. Same thing there, and there. Bring it out by here as well. Yep. I think, you know what we'll actually do instead? We'll do this. Just like so. That one's already completely fine. That's good. Then do this. Part of me's also saying to make it a bit closer together as well. I think what I'll do is I'll do that. I'll then actually get rid of this. Change that to roof 002, that's actually fine. Blueprints, again, roof 002. And then what we'll do is essentially this. Like that. I don't even know how I was able to place this blueprint down if halfway we went over the side there, but okay. Well, that's gone. Where are my objects going here? Okay, sure. It's just not going remotely where I'm aiming at all. Testing the smoke and cold generators, and it increased when you go on ultra graphics, but it makes the plastic and rubber factory look a lot nicer. You probably won't be playing on ultra. Oh yeah, I can imagine. That's what I was trying to say yesterday as well. I had a feeling it would be a lot nicer, but again, it's just ultra graphics. PC might explode. Not really worth it. Oh, that built up. I swear on my screen it showed these two blue things next to each other, not two blue going up. Oh well, that's fine. We'll then go on to here. This should make things a bit easier for us. One would hope. Actually, will it? I don't think it actually will. No. That's fine. What we'll just do instead is just do this. There we go. Nice and simple. I wonder how much concrete this blueprint's gonna cost just by itself. Without even adding anything else in. Oh, dearie me. So we'll do a bit of this. Almost there now. Halfway, bruh. Rip my concrete. It's nice having you in my storage whilst you were there. Fun whilst you lasted. There we go. I'm gonna say this is going to be like 200 concrete. I hope it's not too much more. Let's see. 252. And we have to build like what, 10 of these? That's 2,500. Oh, I've definitely got that on me, which is nice. Ooh. So what we'll probably end up doing here then is this. Oh, I'm out of fuel. That's not good. Please have some. Please, sir, can I have some more? More? And yes, that was an Oliver Twist reference. Yay. So you're going to come out to here? Yep. There. I like that. And select this again. Then you then have to come out by one more. No, wait, what? One by two. Okay. Interesting. Regardless, we'll then select this and essentially just drag that across there. And that is a very simple design. I told you this would be simple. I've never lied about that before. Just don't rewind any of my streams, and yeah. I say that every single stream, and not once has it ever actually been simple. This is a moment in history. And let me just leave this open, I suppose. Yeah, I'll do that. We go back into our blueprints. Roof 002 again. This comes out to about here. Yeah, I like that. Yes, okay, that's actually the exact distance it needs to be. That's good. Then come up by one more. And how does this look from inside of here? VFX quality, yeah. I think that's what I must have. Because whenever I select Ultra Graphics now, the game looks so much worse than what it used to. So I must have that enabled then. Oh, I do quite like that. It looks... Well, it looks, that's for sure. It looks interesting. Yeah. It's just looking. It's just visually there. What if I was to rotate you? How would that end up looking? No, a bit weird, I think. So I want this to end about there, essentially. Everything will be split up into like sixths. Yeah, we can do that. Yep. Yo, thank you very much to Christoph for the sub. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you very much.
Christoph Dabrowski subscribeta the channel.
Welcome to the channel, man. Thank you very much for subscribing. So this starts here. So it's 1, 2, 2.5. Okay. 2.5. So 1, 2.5. Then all of you have to go. I think that's right. We'll then change this to roof 003. And see if this is going to fit in. Racing in the blue crater lake, only problem you've found is copper. Yeah, copper will be a slight problem there, but you've got tons of really good stuff there. You've got crude oil for the future, tons of coal and iron, limestone. I think there's a Caterium node nearby, not quite sure. Sulfur, there's tons of sulfur. Not a bad place to start. It's not... Well, it's a good location. I don't know if it's a good starter location, though. Remove one more from the end. That'll be fine. There we go. Then we'll save that as you. We'll then load in that. We'll then come down to here and remove everything that isn't the last one. Just keep that last row, essentially. Good? No, there's always one. Always. One jammy bugger. Roof 00... Wait, what? Double 044. Sure. They introduced a blueprint bug. Oh dear. In the latest release that trashes over 150 hours of work you've been doing. It has to do with alignments when rotations are not multiples of 5 degrees. Yeah, I don't know why they done that. To be fair, it might be a bug or it might just be a feature. Because things like this, for example, the collisions. They've now changed the collisions to where you can't actually put... Let me just give you an example. I'm sure a lot of you already know this. Before, you could put a modern railing in here, but now it's like, nope, the only way you can place it down is if you were to nudge it. But the issue with doing that, though, is that if you were to nudge it, it would then mean that there's now a weird gap at the end. And if you were to nudge it in that direction, there's no gap, but now you've just got this hanging over the side. So I don't know why they've changed collisions at all. I really generally... It's a mystery to me. It's a mystery. that has to go here. Then back by 1, 2. Yep. Fantastic. We then need to go and do this one. 1, 2. One only slight adjustment I will now make. So if I come back here, go 2.5 in, and get rid of all of this, and save this as roof 55. What other roof designs would I have made? Oh, the cold... Yeah, okay. Alignment's a few millimeters off, and the result is different when you use the blueprint versus doing it directly? Yeah. It's le pain. It is most certainly le pain. So that's what that's going to end up looking like. Let's just finish off this corner here. So you're probably going to come up to... there? Won't be bad. Yep. From under here it will look fine. It's still nice and shaded, still got a good bit of natural sunlight. I think with ultra graphics turned on, and with lumen, it could look even better, with the lights piercing through. Keep an eye out for that. No, not that one. This one. Actually, no, I want this one. Yeah. No, it doesn't nudge properly. In that case, I'll do that. Then this. I think that's in the right spot. It looks good. Yep. It's fine. Great. We then have to go 003 twice. Then 2 once over there and once over there. And for this one, it's then that one. I believe that should now be correct. Let's see. Nothing should be sticking through here. Back. It's okay though. Everything can still stay except for these two. Except unless this is peeking through, which is not. Although the gap here seems bigger than the other gaps, but that should be okay. I think what I actually might do is keep these two the same and them two, then rotate this at a 90-degree angle just so it doesn't all look the exact same. I think I might end up just doing that. Let's see what that's even going to end up looking like. Does it even work? I don't know. I can't imagine it won't work. But this is satisfactory. Okay, roof 002. Add you to about here. That's it. Yes. So now that'll actually be fine. Come along by 3. There will be a very small gap there. That's ever so frustrating. What we can do, luckily, is add in this. Go right there. At least now this gives us some contrasting... contrasting angles. Can't do that apparently. There we go. Get rid of that one. And do the same on the other side as well. Okay. It's the same height, so that's all good. Get rid of that. Yay. Already used all the corn and oil besides for the franking nodes. Is that the one that comes out of the well? The oil well ones? Yeah, I had a feeling that would be one of the issues I run into as well. So this is actually fine. What we then have to try and do here is... that. I believe. No, go that way. No, look at where I'm aiming and look at where it's going. No. Was that so difficult? Was it really? There we go. Now for the final one, we do this. Except they very slightly overlap. Will that end up being an issue? It shouldn't be. There's a pretty big gap right there. That's because they overlap. So yeah, this can't be like that. That can't be like that either. And neither can this one. As long as we get rid of that tiny gap there, the rest should just fit in quite nicely. Like that. Okay, good. So that's what the roof will end up looking like. I can do this for the next hour, or we could just go exploring, and I kind of want to just go explore. Let's get rid of these first, though. So is there really a plan for this exploration? Not really. I just want to go out and look for slugs and everything. We're actually doing okay with slugs as of right now, but later on we're definitely going to need more of them. Oh no, I died. Oh no, I respawned. No. Yes, yeah, did I actually okay, sure. I've got 2 zip lines. Why? Oh yeah, I do. I forgot I got a hover pack now. I completely just forgot to use that. I want to get rid of all my remains. Which I actually have already. Okay, that's nice. Xeno. Oh, where's my Xeno Basher? I have not got a clue where I've put this thing. I could have sworn I uploaded it. I always upload my stuff to my depot. $400 tickets, damn. Or coupons. I keep calling them tickets, even though they're not. How are we doing for our shards? 892 power shards. Did we reach? I've never reached more than like 300, maybe 350 in my life. The fact that we're on 800 is just nuts. Where's my Xeno? Oh. Oh, what's this thing called now? Object scanner, there you go. I thought it was called a radar scanner. Ammo, let's get ammo, then liquid packaged biofuel, or packaged liquid biofuel. Got a good amount in there. That's not enough though. We need at least like 500. There we go. And in total it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 648. Why do you need more slugs when you'll be able to build power canisters in the near future? I just find it fun to go get the slugs, if I'm honest. Also, even though you can build the synthetic power shards, I won't be able to be doing that now for like a few hundred hours. So it would still be quite nice just to try and get some power slugs anyway. I'll just get this, that's fine. So where do I actually want to try and go here? I know Rafu. Should we try and do the Titan Forest? Could be fun. No, it won't. That's just a straight up lie to myself. Although one place I would like to generally go to is... Can I spot it here? There's a crash site somewhere nearby, isn't there? Oh, there we go. Houston, target spotted. We're gonna go say Salam Alaikum to these enemies. Okay, they've responded. There we go, they're dead. I've been here, haven't I? I've actually been here. This is the final thing that I did on my stream. What day was it? My game just crashed. No. Friday was it? Saturday? I don't know. I've actually already been here. You don't need slugs? I mean, everyone needs power slugs. There's another crash site. At one stage or another, everyone is going to need power slugs. I might as well get the power slugs now for when I need it later on. There's nothing protecting this thing. Although I can see something there. No? I miss Ada. We haven't heard Ada in so freaking long. You're dead. In fact, have I actually got any, Oh, I can't change... Okay. Slug. I don't. Good. Okay. So it means that no matter what I get today, I can upload it to my, Conventional Depot. Storage. That's good. Is that a rock? That is a rock, okay. No summer sloop. There's a power slug nearby. Mercer sphere. We need tons of mercer spheres. Power slug's over here. I'm sure. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, I've been here before. Destroy a lot of these guys, and it should be a yellow one, I think. Yeah. I think I've been here before. So many of these locations look the exact same. I struggle to know if I've actually been here or not. Welcome back, Arnold. I hope that you're doing well. You used to mark on the map each crash site a visit to avoid returning to the same spots. That's a good idea as well. There we go. All good there? Yes. There was something down here. You are bugging out, monsieur. I've got a feeling that there's nothing actually behind that one there. Yep, okay. Is that a purple slug? I think that's a purple slug, so let's go over to it. There's a blue one down there as well, but that's actually miles away. Anything protecting you? I don't think so. Let's get this. Right there, okay. Although I don't really want to be going down. I can see where where one of the slugs is. What the hell was that? It's got an achievement. I'm guessing I've explored a certain amount of the planet, and the game's like, yeah, that deserves an achievement. Oh, there's tons of slugs down there. Oh. Summer sloop, no way. Where? Oh, literally right there. What's protecting you then? Nothing? Again? Nothing? Oh, there we go. Only one of those things. Hardly any sort of defense. How do I... Oh, that's how I do it. Somnus Sloops, nothing. Mercer Spheres, nothing. Slugs, there will be a slug nearby. There's always a slug nearby. Oh, there it is. And again, nothing protecting this thing. It's so weird to see. Let me just get rid of that for a second. I know that there's more power slugs over there. Summer Sloops, no. Mercer Spheres, yes. Ah, right. Is it in there? It doesn't look like it. Oh. Where is this leading me? Yeah. Okay, we're loaded with ammo, so let's see where we can take this. You're dead. Let's get some bacon whilst we're here, because bacon's extremely good. You can hear it. It's not above here, it's definitely below, I think, isn't it? I think. I don't really want to get too much lower because I'm going to die then. There it is. Lovely. That's our second Mercer Sphere already. That's really good. Summer Sloops, no. Slugs, yes. There's a slug. Oh, probably in the inside of that thing. This must be a yellow or a purple, right? With that much gas around it. Must be. It's a blue, damn. Looks like a lot of protection just for a blue. You can hear those cats as well. Yeah, why are you guys there? This feels like a lot of protection just for one blue power slug. I think there's something else here. I don't trust that at all. I can't see anything else. Interesting. In update 8, you gathered all the Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops and dumped them somewhere, and I don't remember where I kept them. And if you picked and dropped something, the scan does not work. Oh yeah. Damn. I'm sure you'll find it one day. You will remember. I don't trust that down there. Is that another power slug? No, that's just disappeared. Great. I love how it waited until I jumped for it to then disappear off my scanner. Classic timing as always. We're exploring pretty far into uncharted territory. You can hear stuff. Wait, it's a blue one though. Ah. Please can I just select that? Thank you. There's apparently another one right next to us. This must be blue as well though, right? Yes, it is. I've got a thing that there's a good couple stuff in this area up here. Must be, right? Okay, I can hear these guys. I'll take you, but when there's one, there's often more when it comes to the stingers. I can definitely hear more. Up there, maybe? Sound close. Oh. You're alive. There we go. I still managed to get me, damn. So why were you three here then? There's definitely a Mercer Sphere, but I feel like that might be below us. What's this? Is this a potential cave? Oh, let's go, chat. We managed to find one. saw a really nice game advertised a couple days ago. It's like the first time in about a year I've seen a YouTube ad that generally appeals to me. And it was... Oh, what was it called? It's on Steam now for like 14... Ooh! About €14. It's like, yeah, I'm not sure if you guys have ever played or seen the game called Totally Epic Battle Simulator. But it's got those same character physics. But it's also part city builder as well. It's like a medieval game like that. It looks very interesting. Completely forgot what it was called though. There's also another one as well. It's like a creative game where you can essentially make castles and medieval villages. It looks very good. I do definitely like the more creative games. That's probably the reason why Satisfactory appealed to me, and Factorio did not. I feel like this game is a lot more creative, from what I've seen at least. There's a good boost right there. Are we gonna make it all the way up there? Part of me says no. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, what I can do instead, though, is this. Put that up there. That was a nice construction sound. Haven't heard that in a while. And we come up here a little bit. Come on. Yes. Then we get back up there. There must be something. This must be a purple shard, right? Or slug even. There's no way it won't be. When it's this high up, normally the ones that are the highest up are the purple slugs. Oh, wait a minute. There's a crash site here. Hello. That's good. Oh, finally an actual thing to try and kill. He's dead after one more hit, though. He was. That was 3 hits, though. Why didn't you die after that? Always die after 3 hits. So what are your requirements, good sir? 130 steel beams. I like the sound of that. Let's do it. Love that. Then upload you back into there and upload you guys back into here. Everything else so far is looking pretty good. We get some rotors, some copper sheets. Okay, some random stuff here. Some concrete. Hey, more concrete. Anything else? There must be some more, right? Some more concrete up there and some reinforced iron plates. Okay, that should be about it. Right? That feels like a good amount of stuff, at least. Yeah. There should be a slug somewhere here. Only a yellow. Damn, I was convinced that was a purple power slug. That was a lot of work to get up here. I suppose we also had the crash site there, to be fair. What's that? That's a purple slug. Nice. I've got some hostiles around here. That's okay, though. For you guys to open up, then it's a 1 hit. Yes. I only saw 2 there, so we should be fine. Brilliant. There's an infinite lift bug with the stubby lift bug. Alright. Haven't heard about that one. Hey, thank you very much, Seth, for the sub. That's extremely kind. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Mercer Sphere. Is that another crash site? That is another crash site. What's going on with all these crash sites? Cave potentially? No, no cave. Quick, be quick, be quick. There you are. Thank you. Already up to 14 spitted remains. I love collecting remains now as well. Just knowing that you can sink it for so much. That bean just go on 2 legs there. Okay, we've got a couple of these low-level hogs. That's fine. There we go, lovely. Got some nuts here as well. So, I doubt we're going to get much stuff here, right? 40 megawatts worth of power. Okay, that is 2 of these. I believe I have got some leaves and wood on me. Have I got biomass? I don't. Okay. Okay. I'll do some of this. And some of that. No, please don't do that. Ada, it's been too long.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I was thanks, Ada. Rotors, we definitely need some rotors, right? Yeah, we are very low on rotors. Upload you guys pretty quickly there as well. And that should be that. Fantastic. We got the inside of you. A bunch more stuff here as well. To be fair, like, I don't need any of this. All this stuff I'm collecting here. It's just a waste of inventory space. I don't mind taking it back with me. But if I do run out of storage room, I'm not going to shed it here. Hello. Wait, come here. No, actually, I don't want you. You deserve to live a better life. There's a slug over here. Let's go get the slug. You can use the package bio... Oh, yeah, you can. Yes, that's correct. I'm just trying to save it right now, though. So here's the issue now with this area. Because we're in the noob fields, or the grass fields, we only get trash stuff around here. Oh, I know exactly where we are. I don't want to be here. This is literally where you find like the easier stuff in the game. Which means there won't be anything too difficult over here. But we might as well explore the grass fields a little bit though. So we never have to come back. I think that's what we'll do, is we'll get to the end of the grass fields and we'll loop back in on ourselves. Wait, what? That thing just spawned in when I landed there. That's unfair. Unless I missed it, but I don't know. Was there anything ever interesting in this thing? Like they've changed the way it looks. Not sure. Okay, we've got a summer sloop. That's good. That's good. You must have changed the way this looks. It looks so nice now. Okay, so we can go back around this way. So let's follow this thing. The exits. Well, another exit. Brings us back out to here. Okay, that's fine. There's a slug right here. Wait. Yeah, okay, that is the one I thought. Is it? I swear they've moved this. I always remember the slug being somewhere up here. I don't know why. Look at that hog trying to ram me from that distance, bro. I haven't been to the noob fields in so long. good reason, because, I mean, all the nodes here are just bad. Let me try and get that one. Oh, there we go. We've got 17 pale berries so far. Oh, I thought that was another hog there. I was getting excited. Hey, there we go. Please don't run. I wonder if you can kill this. I've got to pet it, don't I? I need to pet you. I need to pet you. Come on. How am I too far? I'm like an inch away from it. That's okay. I have to pet that for an achievement. Let's see if you've already got an achievement, or is it 2 achievements today? I think it's just 1 so far. I don't really care too much about the slugs. I want the Mercer Spheres. Nothing. Nothing. Yay, I love grass fields. There's not even any power slugs out here. I swear there's a summer soup in this direction, though. There is, yeah. There it is, right there. I remember seeing this ages ago. Oh wow, an actual thing that isn't like ads. No way. Right. I'll collect this thing here then. That's fine. If you jump on a beanie, get an achievement. I think I've already done that. Should already have that one done. Oh, these pale berries. Wow. Went from 17 to 33. 36. That's very good. That's going to massively help out our health. You're dead. And give you a 3 hog remains. I know I said I wasn't. Oh no, you know what? No, I'm actually not going to. But this area down here is actually really good fun. I'll say that for another day. You can hear a slug. There we go. Yep. Where is your meat? There it is. I thought that was its back. I didn't realize that was literally its remains on its back. Oh. I believe the summer sloop's up here. There's also a crash site there to our left. I can see a Mercer Sphere roughly west, southwest there, yeah. These enemies, nice. That's what I like to see. Intense action. Look at that. That was our 3rd of these crash sites collected and seen today. Another rotor. That's some good stuff up here. Wait, was that a rotor? So there was a rotor here, and that thing needed a rotor to unlock it. Okay. Cool. Always nice when that happened. Oh, rebar ammo. Wow. In a minute. I actually just upload that instantly. Where is it? There we go. I actually need rebar ammo there. Rotors, I know that we do need, so I'll just add that back down to there. I suppose we can start with our... Do we need wire here? Yeah, we do, to be fair. Cable, maybe? Yeah, we do. Okay. I'm always trying to have things being uploaded to the Dimensional Depot at a time if I can. I always want something to be in there. There's another crash site over there, so I'll go there. Survived that, damn. That was unexpected. Unexpected item in the bagging area. I wonder if they actually added like anything interesting over here. This island. before you could go there, but there wasn't really anything there. Like, there was literally nothing. So I wonder now, have they made it worthwhile to go there? Like slugs or anything? I'm not really seeing too much here. Is that one modular frame? It is. Hey, screws. We actually kind of wanted screws. I want to upload that to my depot. Or cable there if we needed it. Which we didn't, but it's still good to have. Iron plates, damn. We are really going back to basics here. Again, it's still nice to have though. And whilst we're here, we might as well just try and explore out in this direction. No summer soup, obviously. There's slugs back over there, but I don't want to go in that direction. I think this entire area over here will be part of a different exploration sesh. I've just got that weird thing that there's literally nothing interesting over here. Might as well explore it though. There we go. Good little boost there. I do love the area over here, by the way. It looks very, very nice. There's no Mercer Spheres. No summer sloops. And no power slugs. So there literally is no reason at all to build here. Unless, of course, you just think it looks nice. That's fair enough. Okay, good to know. This area is essentially useless. They definitely should have added like a crash site out here or something. Maybe they just don't want players to come out over here. But if they don't want them to come here, then don't build it here. Don't build this. I don't know. Would have been nice if there was a couple items out there. It's okay. Rip my FPS. Jump. I've actually got a plan to build a factory out here in the future. A resource might have been cool over there too. Yeah, that could have been quite nice. Getting a drone out there maybe. Or a train out there could have been quite nice. I feel like that would be a nice location for some sort of base. Because I was going to build something out here. Like over this area, which looks quite nice. Just having like a massive dam go across there. Some... Maybe the space elevator can go there? I don't know. At the minute, it's literally just a big block of land. It doesn't really do anything. I hope that you're doing good, by the way. Blocksmith Forge. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there's a power slug out here. Just a blue one, I'm guessing. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Well, you survived. Survived that as well, damn. Okay, now he's dead. Let's get this slug and let's just explore down here. Because this is where I filmed my last series, so Bean, are you okay there? Let me try and help you out. There we go. You're welcome, Bean. You know, it's okay. This is where I filmed my last series, just a couple months ago, so I kind of already know everything that's kind of down here. Still will get these slugs though whilst we're here. There's also a Mercer Sphere over to our right there as well. I would definitely like to try and get that. Can I pet you now? Come on. Come on. No! Come on, come on, come on. No, I was literally on it. Oh, man. It literally said press E to pet twice there, and I did, and it still didn't even give me the achievement. That's a shame. I managed to fall inside of it there as well. Fantastic. That's the second time today it's done that. I don't think it's bugged, I think it's just a bit weird. There's a pure Caterium node near the downfall. Yeah, there is, yeah. It's right here.
When will you land?
Yeah, so there's a pure Caterium node there, and there's a crash site right there. So they want you to go out to here, but then there's nothing on this side of the map. As far as what I can tell, at least. I think there was also something down here. Right? What's that? Caterium? Oh, it's a pure Caterium node as well, okay. Hello. You survived. Another crash site. Whoa. We're finding these things like they're easy. Oh, I think I might have actually got it. Yeah, it ran directly into it. That's pretty nice. Hey, let's go. That is our 5th. Oh, hi, Ada.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Wait for what? Ada. Thank you, Ada. Okay, that's a rock. I think everything here is being collected, right? Yes. What's this? Oh no, we've got some iron plates. Okay. In fact, how are we even doing for our iron plates down here? We need quite a lot to be uploaded. Okay. So let's do that. And then the iron rods eventually will upload. Although we probably need a lot more than that. So let's do 103. Berry. Oh. Slug? Wait, there's a slug right next to us. Underneath us, apparently. Oh, this is where the core is. So there should be a slug inside this bauxite node, I believe. If I remember that correctly. Now. 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 Thank you. First try, let's go. This thing's been down here for years, hasn't it? I believe there's like a little cave system over here. There is. I have no idea what's in here, although... Cats! Oh, that was a close one. You thought wrong, monsieur. Or madame, I can't tell. There's a pure copper and 3 pure iron northwest of the Caterium. Oh, there is, yeah. It's a good start location, that one. Oh, and these cats just spawned in. Hey, there's a slug. There can't just be one slug here, right? Because I feel like this area down here is I missed a summer sloop. It's so easy to miss stuff. Because I recorded a video, I'm not sure if you guys saw it, where I gave a tutorial on how to use trucks and tractors. And this is where I built it. I built it out here. And I remember when I built it, there was like this little cinematic shot that I got with that summer sloop. That's the only reason why I knew that was there. If I didn't get that cinematic shot, if I didn't film that video in that location, I would not have known that was there. It's taking us down pretty far. Guys? Oh, well, yeah, now you are. There's a good amount of wood here as well. Can you collect all of it? You can. What a SAM ore down here is there? I don't think there's a SAM ore down here. Though it's looking like there is. Or there's something definitely interesting down here, that's for sure. I can hear lots of cats. As long as they're not invisible, I don't mind. Because the invisible stingers are so... Oh, there you go. Yeah, again, they just spawned out of nowhere. They've really got to fix that. They really have to fix that. You're the dead one. Look at this cat over here, for example, right? I literally flew over it. It's a quartz crystal, is that it? This cave goes on forever. Oh, look at all this wood. Wow, this is actually very good. Oh, it's literally just that. At least you're dead. Oh no, there is a summer sloop. Okay, good. That makes it worth it then. I don't care about Sam at all. Not yet, at least. One day I will, but that day is not today. Probably try and leave this way. I can't. That's fine. Hello, how are you? Come round up to here. Get this slug. There's no more summer sloops around. That's fine. 2 hours. Nice. There is actually a Mercersphere very close by. Oh, it's up there. So even though technically, yes, it is close by on the map, it's not really that close to us. I would still like to try and get it though. And there must be a slug. There is a slug up there. Yeah, I thought so. Wow, so we missed a pretty big chunk of this map up here. I do want to try and go back for it. Now you should be safe. No? Oh, that is in such a cheeky location there. Wow. So, Mr. Mercersphere, I'm guessing you're up there. And then you're probably a power slug? I can't imagine it's another summer sloop because the last one was so close. The yellow one. I was hoping there for a purple. We're not really getting any purple slugs. But again, it's the grass fields. There's nothing actually good here. There's a bean down there. The bean's probably the best thing in this biome so far. Although, to be fair, there's a good amount of crash sites. You know what I actually might try and do here? Foundations, grab you, just go up here. I know we're going back to basics now, but it would just save me a lot of packaged liquid biofuel. Packaged. I'm not even looking there, game. Why would you want to think I'd... What a waste of concrete, man. Oh well. There we go, finally. A purple power slug. That took so long. It's only our 4th one in like maybe half an hour of exploration. Didn't I literally just explode that? Now it's just respawned. What? Maybe I didn't explode them full, but I exploded the other one on that side? I'm guessing that's what happened. It appears like the Mercersphere is not actually up here. There's one over there. I thought they said that there was a Mercersphere. Oh, there's also a slug. That's fine. I thought they said that there was a Mercersphere over there. I'll double check that one. There is. It must be underground then. I do want to come over here for a second, because there's 3 things I'd actually like to try and collect. There's a slug there and a slug there, and I believe there's also a summer sloop somewhere towards our left as well. Let's try. Summer sloop should be somewhere back over there, I think. If it's where I think it is, again, I've got no actual idea. There's also, is that another Mercer Sphere up there? I think we have like a good, what, 50 Mercer Spheres already saved up. I do want to try and spend that. I can. Get some wood here as well whilst we're here. Is there not a summer sloop here? I might have been mistaken. Oh, I thought there was. I guess not. Okay. Maybe they moved it, or maybe it was just never there. It's okay. It is fine. We're getting a lot closer now to that dismantle crate. Although a part of me just wants to leave it there. Here's a summer sloop. How many of these have we gotten so far today? 3? 7? Got 7? Damn. Okay. Apparently we got 7. Wow. I thought we were on 3. I don't know how we've got so many. Welcome, Mega. The cave and the crack in the arch. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been in the cave so far. Thank you. Have I missed anything out in this direction? I missed a Mercer Sphere. Oh, you survived. Wow. I'll take that. Summer sloop, no. Power slug, yeah. I think it's just somewhere. Oh, I know where this is. It's a blue power slug on this tree. I think you have to destroy the tree first, don't you? Unless they fixed that. Oh, well, I've destroyed it anyway. Whoops. And there's a couple power slugs in this game that when you try to get them, you say, hey, do you want to pick up the leaves? No, I want to try and get the power slug. And then you just can't until you actually destroy the tree. Oh, we've got so many of these slugs now. You survive. Well, that one survived. Must be pretty weak, though. Yep. Power slugs, no. Summer sloops, no. Mercer spheres, no. Okay, I think we've definitely drained this area out. Let's go back over to the arch. I feel like you definitely missed something in the... Oh. Wait, let's try and get this thing again. Okay, we must definitely have it now, right? Surely. Come on. There we go, chat. Let's freaking go. That's our second achievement of the stream. It's been too long since we last got 2 achievements on the live stream. It's been way too long. Our first one was for exploring the map or something. Our second one was just petting that thing. Wait, the Mercer Sphere's underneath us? Oh no, I was correct. It wasn't a summer sloop in here, it was a Mercer Sphere. Just missed the cave, I've already been into the cave. How did you survive that? That was a direct hit, wasn't it? Was it? Yeah, the cave's underneath there, and there's also a cave underneath the arch as well. What's in here? This isn't the Mercer Sphere, is it? Random boulders. Okay, cheers. Definitely hear it close. It's so close to us. Is it not here? Oh, wait a minute. This can be promising. Yes. Brilliant. Also got some bacon around here as well. The reason why I get kind of excited when I see bacon isn't because it's called bacon. And I have discussed this before a few times, but I'll still explain it again. It gives you a lot of health. These nuts give you roughly half a bar of health. These pale berries give you a 1 bar of health. And then these things give you 2 bars of health. Or health segments, as it's called in this game. So they're 4 times better than the nuts. And they're double as good as the pale berries. The reason as to why I always try and collect them. It also can help you for research purposes, I believe. Why do you stop, then move the second I'm about to shoot? It's annoying. Here we go. Some of those hog remains. I've already been down there. There should be nothing else down there now. Mercy spheres are good. Nuts are fine. Don't really care much about that. Slugs. There's still another slug in that direction. How are we looking for summer sloops? Fine. There's probably one more in that direction. 60 of these pale berries so far today. There it is. Only another blue one though. Just to inhale the bacon. Yeah, you can do that in the inhaler, right? There's no power slugs, no Mercer spheres, and no summer sloops nearby. There's actually one power slug over there. I know where it is. It's in the middle of the crater. We just saw it being highlighted there. There's normally something protecting you. Yep, there is. Thank you. So we get you. I believe there's one limestone node there and another one there as well. Yeah. Couple limestone nodes in here. That's pretty good. There's another power slug right next to us. Apparently. Although where? I don't know. Oh, is it? Is it underneath here? I don't feel like it is. I'll double check. Oh, I don't know. This node should be gone soon. No. Crap. Not there. Where the hell is it? Is there a cave here? It must be, because I'm directly on top of it, so there must be a cave. Although, why is that cave so close to the surface here, then? That's a weird one. Summer sloop. Oh! There's a summer sloop nearby, stream. That's really good. I can also hear something up here. It's another blue slug. Another one, I know. Luckily, we're starting to get a bit far away from the grass field, so the loot's going to go from being terrible to being fairly decent. Just be quick before anything spawns in. That's it. And there is a Mercer sphere here as well. It's fantastic. Oh, that's a creature. That was a direct headshot right there. That was good. I wonder if headshots and body shots actually matter. Oh, look at the way this one lights up. That's beautiful. It almost lights up green because of the fact it's been placed in this water. Ah. There's a jump scare. There's another Mercer Sphere. Oh, hello. There's another Mercer Sphere nearby. It's amazing. Let's get up here, get a good vantage point. Oh wow, look at all this berries. I don't know why there's just a random cluster of berries up here, but I'll certainly take it because I think that's a pretty cool feature. I do love when they do this, by the way. Clusters of berries. You do find it every now and then, but they're not common. So when you do find it, you still feel pretty happy about it. But it's also not as rare where they're a lot harder to find. It's a pretty good mix of the two. I can see yet another power slug here. Struggling to find this Mercer Sphere. Right, there's definitely a cave nearby, there has to be. Also saves. I can hear it. It's very close to us, but it's obviously underground. Again. Everything seems to be underground here. But no idea where the entrance of this cave even is, by the way. Well, again, I'm guessing it's a cave. Oh, there's another slug down here. I don't think I've fully explored this area, have I? No, so before I go over there, I just want to finish coming over here first. Because we have got some gas in this direction. Guessing it's a slug. No, but there's a slug right there, so I mean, I might as well go get this one. There are headshots in this game. Oh, okay. Well, you can tell some spots seem to be better, like the yoke on the barnacles. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean by that. Yeah. Oh, I saw something there. Something purple. Just a yellow power slug, but we'll take those. Are we done with rotors? Really? No, we're nowhere near done with rotors. So we'll get that up in there. Modular frames, we're fine with. Oh, we'll do berries. Yeah. So we'll upload you guys next. We'll then do concrete, should be fine. It is. We've got 47 bacon. I've actually got to try and empty that. I don't need that much bacon. I need like 0, preferably. Wood. I want to try and get a bunch of wood on here. We'll then do that. Screws. That's good. We are probably going to need steel pipes. Yes, I thought so. That gives us a good amount of inventory room there. The question is, where is this cave entrance? And is it down here again? Because I know that there's a cave in there. Hey, thank you very much, Razor J, for the subscription. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, thank you for the sub and welcome to the channel. That's extremely kind. This is where I feel the cave. Wait a minute. Oh? No, that's a shame. You can hear the sound of those stingers, though. Must be close to an entrance somewhere. No. I doubt it'd be much further down. Where is this entrance gonna be then? Can't imagine it would be too much further around here. Although the terrain is scaped so that you can actually walk along it there. Which is the reason why I thought that's where the entrance would then be. Let's get some more of this bacon. I think I can hear a power slug is here as well. Is there a yellow one up there? No. Oh, that's the one that I couldn't find. Either invisible or it's underground. That one we just can't find. Something's trying to kill me. Oh. Good attempt. I'm gonna go back over here, because maybe I missed it when I explored that previous cave. Nothing here, is that? No. Like I would not have missed that, though. Because the cave was just a straight line. There's nothing really to miss. Let's see again, though. It comes down to here, and it should be located on our left now. Maybe it's above? No. Nothing up there. Nothing there as well. Not inside of there, is it? Doubt it. No, it's not. Okay, so it's definitely not in this cave, otherwise we would have seen like another entrance for it. I can't see anything on my screen. There we go. It won't be underneath there, there's no reason why it would be. Damn. So where is the entrance to this cave then? Let's see. Although it's saying here that there is no entrance to it. Which I mean there must be. Where would it be? Nice. I love when it just doesn't even load. So we were here. That's the cave we just went down. See, this is the other cave here. That's the entrance. Is that really the only entrance into this cave? This one, I think we've already gotten that one. That was the one that was in the water. Yep, so the entrance to this cave then must be if I just move this actually over this side. Yeah? Does anyone look down or up often, or maybe just trust those markers on the round to jump? A couple down what though? Like just in general? Sort of. I wouldn't say that I do it a lot, but I do it a fair bit. That should be the end. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? That's the cave that we were just in. Okay. Fair enough. I wouldn't have changed anything that. So this is the only entrance. There's no way I would have seen this. There is nowhere. Must be another entrance somewhere, right? That can't be the only one. I'm guessing these cats are spawned in, but they're just not appearing on my screen. Gotta watch out for that. Okay, we've got a good amount of power slugs here. That's good. It might look like a lot, but it's only the equivalent of like 1 purple slug. Still good to have though. Very good to have. 1's better than 0. Oh. That's a difficult one to try and collect there. Yeah, a good amount of slugs here. Don't see a Mercer Sphere though. It should be down here. Okay, I believe that's all the slugs from here gone. We're nowhere near this thing. It should be here. And it is. So we've got to make our way back around. If stuff somehow found a way into here, I don't even know that cave. Yeah, it's... Oh, wait, I think I've just... Okay, I've seen where the Mercer Sphere is. The entrance to this cave is like here. This tiny, tiny little crack in this rock that's literally shielded by itself in a way. Yeah, it's... I would never would have seen it if I didn't look it up. I'm surprised anyone was able to find that. It's a pretty big cave, as you can see. There's a few power slugs in there and a Mercer Sphere. It's not bad either. There's a crash site here, but Oh, you spawning in all the random Yeah, you're just spawning in stuff now at this point. Like, why are there just suddenly 3 cats here? Stingers. I'm still hoping that they fix that bug one day. Fingers crossed. There's a crash site. Another one. Yeah. That's a summer sloop. Crash site about there. So we'll highlight the summer sloop. Then come back around where there should then be a Mercer Sphere waiting for us. Everything else we would have probably collected by now. Right, that's good. Dead or alive? Well, dead now. I was gonna say why was it hiding inside that little crack? But to be fair, it's literally a spider. That's where it should have been. That's the most logical place I've ever seen a stinger in this game. We go up, she goes. Sorry, it's a song. When did that song come out? Was it 1912? Must have been. Hello. Oh, I've already been up there. I've already got this summer sloop, haven't I? Yep. Motorsphere. Yep. There's a slug right there. Should we get this? Gone over the crash site? Oh, I know what this crash site is. I was here in my last series. I don't remember what we actually had to use to open up this thing, though. Oh, okay. Well, literally nothing. We're dead. I laughed there because I was trying to hit the other guy, but I accidentally killed this one instead. The amount of times that's happened to me in Battlefield or Call of Duty, where I see someone who's aiming at one of my teammates and I accidentally just get in the way, then I'm the one that gets shot and then the teammate survives. And they just don't revive you after that either. Can you even revive in COD anymore? Because in Battlefield, of course, there's the medic class where you can't revive. Well, no one actually bothers reviving because they just use the medic class for the SMG weapons. Which infuriates me. Oh well. Okay, I think we've discovered all of that. I'm going to upload you into there and you into here. I'm very surprised we've got 8 summer sloops. And hopefully that's only going to just continue to grow. I hope so, at least. Why are you here? Why are you here? No. Goodbye. No. Okay. So we can get rid of you. And we can get rid of you. I don't think there's actually anything even here. Although there might be a slug. Let's go double check. In regards of Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops, there will be nothing here. Hello, slug. Where are you? I can hear cats there as well. All this for one slug? Damn. If this is not purple, I'm going to be rioting. All these stingers as well? Damn. Yeah, this must be a purple. There's no way this is not a purple. You're still alive, or not anymore? Oh, there's tons. Now they should all be dead. No. There's still 2 more alive? I still hear loads more of them. This must be a purple. Oh, there's still... Is it yellow? So for all of this defense, for like the 7 stingers, all of that for a yellow slug. Ridiculous, that is. One heart. That's ridiculous. You're still alive? Okay. And there's still more stuff near here. That was such a waste of health and ammo. Up there. Oh, this is where I wanted to try and go. Okay, fantastic. There's another slug up there. That's good. Guessing it's just a blue one. Yeah. I did see some blue, but I didn't know if that was a slug Or if it wasn't, I've already been there, haven't I? I must have. Yeah, no, I have. Yeah, I have, definitely. I can see the slug. I'm gonna try and pounce on the slug if I can. Straight in, straight out. Oh, okay, great. Survive. Now you're dead. There's also a hog here as well. Wait, did you just... You didn't die there from my first rebar, but you died when you hit your head against the wall. Right? I think it died from hitting its head on the wall. Because by the time that I shot that second rebar, I think it was already dead. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confusion. Oh, there is some enemies below here. Many men. It's a miss. So was that apparently, rips. I've got nothing for you. I can't even control my game. Nice. The autosaves are so laggy, I have no control over my game when it happens. Which is a bit of a shame. Because the thing is, it happens so quickly that it feels more like a stutter than it actually feels like a lag. It's really annoying. What can they do about that, though? Make the autosaves longer? Try and land here. Today, please, come on, come on. Oh, good Lord, give me strength. I hate these things. Have a reloaded rebar. No. Now, there we go. Still not loaded. There we go. Thanks. Okay, so what was actually down here then for all those things to be attacking me? Because at the minute I can see nothing. There is literally nothing down here. Okay, that's really cool. Did it just say that there was a summer sloop nearby? No, Mercersphere? Yes. Oh, please don't be in a cave. Please be up here. I've already been in 10 different caves today. I'm dead. Don't crash. I shouldn't have to worry about my game crashing every single time I die. It's not very fun. Regardless, that's what we were able to collect in the end. A good amount of summer sloops, only 5 of those hatcher things. 32 stinger remains. Slugs we didn't get, like, the grass fields is such a terrible biome for just hunting most things. The fact we even found, although to be fair, I think we actually got almost all of these purple power slugs outside of the grass fields. 38 blues isn't too bad. It's okay. I mean, all of this stuff is just okay. I'll take it though. Let's go back to some building. Then let's do some logistics work. Just got the rifle. Yes, nice. Good luck with the rifle. It's not bad. It's not bad. There we go. That's good enough. Do I need liquid biofuel? I will take 100 just in case. I shouldn't need 100, but whatever I don't use, I'll just upload. Where is it? We've still got how much left? About 12,000. This might sound like a lot, but it's going. It's going quick. I'll wait until these three get uploaded. And then I might as well double check how many of those... What's it even called? Something Sam. Not reanimated Sam. What's it called? This shite. Sam Fluctuator, that's the one. How many of them do we actually need? So, that increases the upload speed. Don't really care much about that. And the stack size. I just want to make a bunch of these things. So we need 1,200 reanimated Sam. A bunch of steel pipe, just to go for all of that. We don't need all of that. Might as well get it though. The wire we might as well get here as well. Why not? Why not? Ha 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 ha. And then a reanimated Sam. Got nothing in that. And we should be able to make a good amount of Sam fluctuators. Although I probably do want a bit more reanimated Sam. Should we do that? Should we try and set up an automatic Sam fluctuator site? Because I feel like if we had that, it could massively change the course of the game for us. Where was I going to go? I was going to go over here. So let's do that then. We'll build our Sam across to this location. Okay, so you have to go. You have to go. We'll empty you lot in there. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. That's fine. That can stay. But now you can just go in there. As well as this. And, no, I actually want that. We'll then do 1, 2, 3. That didn't even... Okay, that's fine. No. Love that. 1. Oh, wrong one. Wait. We'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll do that. And come back over to here. Make our Sam fluctuators. You're going to make 50 per minute. Wow. That's a lot better than I thought. Generally, a lot better than I thought. We just need a bunch of reanimated Sam now. And of course, you make reanimated Sam from Sam. I didn't forget what it was called. No. Let's just go dump all this stuff in there. Then we can go collect some stuff. Yay. Dump this in here for now. I keep saying I'll sort this out off camera, and I haven't done that once yet. Eventually I will. I just haven't had the time to be sorting storage stuff off camera. So what are we going to need? We're going to need a couple of you lots. Some power slugs, but we should have plenty of that in our dimensional depot, right? Shards even. Yeah, 34's grand, we only need like 6. We're then going to be needing quite a lot of you guys. So let's go with like 1,000. And the reason as to why I'm not selecting 1,000 of them is because, although I probably could, is we have impure node, which can get us 150 per minute. Sam per minute. And our normal node's 300. So we can get a total of 450 per minute, which means in theory, I actually don't need that. I only need like 1,000 of these. That's with them combined. Good to know, good to know. I shouldn't need many of these guys. We'll need a few of you. Yeah. Okay. And that's all we're going to need to bring these guys over here. I am going to say, though, I probably will end up needing a few of these guys here as well. That should be it. So in case industrial beam, which I've stored in the other one. Do I need concrete? I do. I need 180 of you lots. So I might as well just get a stack then. Sure. Iron plates. Anything else from in here? Steel beams, maybe. No. No steel pipe either. Really? Damn. The reason why I'm so surprised is because it's been a while since I've last done a project that hasn't involved either of them two. Iron plates, iron rods, obviously. Yeah. Although I won't actually collect it from there, I'll collect it from here instead. There we go. That's probably a bit too much, even for my standards. Oh, screw it. Iron rods. 1, 2, 3, 4. Modular frame. Portable miners, we've got tons of in our storage. Steel pipe, I do need steel pipe. I thought so. Quite a lot of them. No, what one is it? X. Wire, we're going to need probably 3 of these. No. I hate PC games. We then need reanimated Sam. Do I? No, I don't. Ah. Oh, well, that's select. That's why. Now, essentially, everything else that I need is just in case industrial beams. And we're going to be needing quite a lot of them, most likely. That should be okay for now. My voice is killing me. I don't know why my voice is so sore today. I do apologize. The plan now, which is a bit of a distraction, although... The thing is, right, what we're about to do, I can do it now. It won't be bad. But I kind of want to do a stream about it tomorrow, though. I think that's what we'll do. I'll put all these items into a storage container, so that tomorrow we can do that instead. I think that'll be good fun. Just got to remember where I put this thing. There we go. So let's go back to our unpackaging area. Boink. Let's finish our roof. It looks good from up here as well. Can I try and get through the gap without dying? Yes. We are professional gamers. And get all of that. Plenty of... No, it's not. That's fine, I think. There's one thing I do actually need a bunch of steel beams. 500's okay. 1. Why have I just got 1? So why have I got so many steel pipes? 6,000 steel pipes in here. Why? More steel pipes. More steel pipes. What was I using that involved so many steel pipes? It must be like... no, is it refineries? Whatever it is, I've got thousands of that. Rather confusing. Oh well. You'll then continue over here. A little bit further back there. You guys are actually on different elevations, because that would make my life a bit too easy if you want. Let's try and fix that then, shall we? Bring you around to there. And bring you over to here. That should be fine now. Nope. The player's in the way. Okay, how fat is my character? I'm nowhere even remotely in the way of that. There we go. What's wrong here now? Carbon steel, there we go, lovely. Add this to here. That'll be quite nice. And bring you down to this path. No. No. Where's that been? See, this is part of the game that I just absolutely hate. Like, that made no sense there. There's so many parts of this game that just make absolutely just no sense to me at all. Even after 2,000 hours, I look at some of this thing and just think, how is that even in the game? Infuriating. That's probably happened to me hundreds of times now. Over the last few years. And it's one of those things that you think would be fixed. I'm not aiming at my nose, I'm aiming over there. There we go. Is my mouse cursor aiming here? Or is it aiming there? It's aiming here. Thank you. Well done. No, no, it's not aiming there. It's not aiming behind me. Aiming in front. That should be good. Let's change that into carbon steel. That's great. Then we can remove this, because now we know exactly where to place that thing. Brilliant. Now for you, what are we going to do here? I think what we did before is we ended up removing this one, didn't we? Not too bad. Brilliant. Okay, then you are then gonna have to come out to here as well. I believe that should be the right height. I mean, no reason why it shouldn't be, but stranger things have happened. You come along to about here. Why have you gone down? Why did you... Why are you not going straight across? There we go, thank you. Perfect. That's the perfect distance there as well. Fantastic, well done. Brilliant. The next part we then have to try and do is to rotate these ones across. I think it's this one, is it? I mean, yes, and also no. It's not wrong, but this one could be slightly better for us. Maybe. Like that. Why aren't you connecting? Is there a reason for that? Distance-wise, you guys are both completely fine. Okay. So the positioning of them is not the problem. Does that go into here? No? Positioning of everything is completely fine. So why are you guys one too short? Because you're not. And you're also too high up as well. So you're too high and you're too short. Even though you're the exact same height and distance away from each other. That's really cool. That's really interesting. We try doing this instead then. There. So at least now you're the right height. Do you come down to there? I believe you should. Yep. No, it seems to be the wrong height. Yeah, it's definitely the wrong height. Which means that all of this is wrong, all of this is wrong, all of this is wrong, and all of this is wrong. And all of that is wrong. Okay. That's okay. A bit annoying there, but it's to be expected. Let's try that again, shall we? Turn that off. You have to be this height. You're too low, and there's no vertical nudge, which means that we have to start all over again. There. That should be the right sort of height now. It is. And this has to start here. The gap should now be completely fine on both sides. It is. Except now you're now too high up. I think that's fine. The player's in the way. I am indeed. So now you're actually going to be a bit too far away, which is fine. All that means that I just have to spend a bit more concrete. Not really much of a problem. Slightly annoying one may say. Now we have to get rid of all of... I'll wait just for a second. Get rid of all of this. No, not that one, please. No, not that one. Not that one. Thank you. And do the same now on the other side. At least now we know that this is the correct height. Oh, that's fine apparently. I could have sworn it said it wasn't good enough a second ago. Because it's not, it just didn't highlight. Okay, sure. Let me get rid of that one. There we go. Everything here should be fine. A slight overlap? Yes. Okay. So yeah, now this height's completely fine. That's good to know. Select this one again. Bring you back to... there. Blueprints. Roof 002. Yes. I like that. Just double check. It's all good. Oh. Okay. We got the lag of approval right there, which is always good. Oh dear. The final thing that we then need is this. Great, so that's this side now done. And then come back round over here. Okay, fantastic. And highlight you. Then extend you round to here. What day is it today? Thursday. Has anyone got any nice plans for the weekend? No, it's not quite Friday. I'm teasing you there a little bit, but... oh well. My weekend will be spent making videos, which is always fun. Don't mind making videos either. It is enjoyable. I'm still trying to contact YouTube so they can pay me for some stuff. As of right now, YouTube's like, nope, you haven't earned a penny. Then my YouTube analytics is like, no, you have. So just doing a couple back and forths with YouTube to make sure everything's okay. Which it isn't at the moment, so that's a bit of a shame. Again, it doesn't really bother me that much, if I'm honest. It would be nice, but not really like a life or death thing. So now when it comes to this, how did we build you guys? I think that's the right level. Right? Well, you seem to cut into that a lot more than what it should do. I think that's okay. So what, we just build this here. We do one. I believe it's 2 of these. 1, 2, and that's it. Yeah, no. You're now too wide. And way too high. How has the height somehow managed to increase out of just nowhere? These are all the exact same height, so that shouldn't have happened. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't really want it to do that. So then I think we'll have to try and do is... do that again, just push everything back a little bit. There. Then gets this one. Bring it back by 2. Now this one should be fine. Yes. Okay. That problem is now solved. I still don't know why this is somehow higher than everything else. We're building that rough in the middle of that thing. We're building it in the right spot. This is just now higher. Why? I don't understand it. Then this has to go. That'll then come up to about there, which is not correct. Of course not. But it should be okay. That. Okay. Is this part here fine? No, this part's nowhere remotely fine. That's good. That's good. We'll then select this. There we go. And you then have to go as well. And that one. Then we can build this out to here. I didn't even look in that direction, man. We've got to fix that. It's been out for years now. It's such an annoying bug. Why did I just teleport through the beam? Okay, we now have to do this. I think it is that one. Distance is good. Yep, the distance is fine. Yay. That's good. Too far. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a 1, 2, 3, 4. We now only have 1/6 left to do. It's so weird how these guys aren't even remotely aligned though. Because you start there and you start... Oh, that's why. Oh, it actually went where I was looking? No way. That's a rare occurrence. The thing actually went where I told it to go. That's crazy. It'll be interesting to see how this thing's going to look from below. I'm not really expecting it to look fantastic, but as long as it doesn't look dreadful, then I'm kind of okay with that. We're going back in this direction. Are we? Yeah, we are. Yeah, okay. Is that okay? Let's just compare it to this one. There. Same thing here. Do this. Then we do this. Same thing for this one. I can't wait just to get this thing finished. It's well, it hasn't really been a nightmare. It's just fluids, isn't it? It's just fluids in this game. That's the nightmare part. Then we need this. Get rid of that one. I believe this one here as well. No. That's a bit weird. I thought we had double placement there, didn't we? Oh no, it was that one. Oh. So let's redo everything that we've just placed down. That's really, really cool. That's really awesome. Then have to get rid of all this as well. Yep. Okay, that's very fun. I can stay. We have to do this. Nope, we have to do this. Then this. Brilliant. Then this one. Oh. This. You're actually snapping on, that's crazy. Right there. Okay, so that's the roof pretty much done, I think. I like the way it looks. It's alright. I feel like it definitely does need something though. So in these corners, I was to add these small concrete pillars. How would that look? Does that even go up high enough? No, it's like a millimeter short. Okay, so we have to do one extra then most likely. Unless I can squeeze this in a little bit. Let's see. Perfect. So that's what we'll do then. It's a shame how it's just a little bit too small there. No surprises, obviously. So, like that's... do I like the way this looks? I don't think I dislike it. It's the correct heights. There? Yep. So, That high. And that high. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. That's okay. And same thing down here. But before we... Ooh. No, this can still work. Be a bit trickier. I'll make it work. I believe it's like that. There we go, yeah. Brilliant. That's nice and simple. Then, of course, we have to get this thing, bring this around here. Though we do need some, if I get rid of that. Iron plates. Concrete should be completely fine. Steel beams should be completely fine. Yep. Get some of these guys uploaded, why not? Anything else we can upload whilst we're waiting? Silica. It's always silica. Always. Well, not always, but I mean... Get them out of the time. There. Welcome, Killer. I'm doing okay. How are you today? The sheets is fine. There was something that we were using earlier that I forgot to put in, like, back into here. Don't know what it was though. Take the bacon out. We have to try and do that. Hard drives and Mercer spheres, they're okay. I'm very happy that we managed to get 6 hard drives from that though. That's all fine. Wire, yeah. We need 2 rotors. Oof. Have I got any rotors? I must have some rotors here. If I've got motors, I've got rotors. Yes. What are we working on? We're just finishing, actually, the unpackaging area. So I built a small structure around it. You can come out into the train station from it. It kind of ended up looking a bit like a castle. That wasn't its first intention, but there we go. Because originally it was just a square. I didn't really like that. So I added some towers on the outside. It's a very simple build, really. It just does what it needs to do. Not too complex. As long as it works, that's all I need it to do. Add you guys around here. Not bad. It's not bad. I like how this place ended up looking in the end. It's very different to what I was expecting it to look like, but alright. The final thing that we now have to try and do is add our concrete floor around the place, which will make it look a bit greener, which I think would look decent. And of course, it's time for the double beam connectors. I haven't placed down these things like an hour. It feels weird almost. Need it back in my life. You're fine and you're fine. It's pretty good. You're then both fine there as well. You're not fine. That one's good. Put this thing here. No, please don't do that. Yes, that was a good little spot right there. Hey, thank you very much to Inho. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Welcome to the channel, and I hope that you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much for subscribing. There we go. That's this area now done. Though these don't connect. This all has to be one higher then. That. How would this look? It's a bit of an experiment. Should look fine. If they actually fit. Oh, man. What if I was to do this? Can't nudge it, obviously. Jesus Christ. Okay, what if I try this? That's too high, that's too low. How? What do I do then? What do I do? I can't nudge this. The game's like, no, you can't just nudge that there. What about defaults? No. And if I use this, it's either too high or too low. Something else that I can try and do is get rid of all of this. And try to redo it. Again. Around about here. Same thing here as well. Oh, I can nudge this one. The other one. And it's not directly over it, is it? No, it's a bit off to the side. Okay, good. Except now you're a bit too far back. Which is actually fine. Because now at least I can do this. What? No. No. Oh. What about this? There we go. Nope. Oh. Now you just about go up. Is there a way that I can stop you from doing that? No. So we'll do this instead then. This could actually end up looking quite nice. If I was to do like this. No. Thought I was in the middle, that's my bad. Yeah. Leave like a 2 gap. That can look interesting. I'll see about that. Now, why are these so low? Why are you so high? It's the only one that's like that. There we go, because we built something there before, didn't we? That's fine. I don't know why this soundtrack reminds me of the PlayStation home screen music. Now I wonder with this. what do we do here? Can't nudge it, because that's too much fun. What if we try this? Because if I was to do this, I would end up covering the entire thing. I don't really want to end up doing that. We'll do this. It's fine, except it's apparently not. If we try doing this? No. No. It's just there. It's a bit too low anyway. Okay, so what we can try and do here then, since this won't work properly, is to have it just run the whole way through. How would that then look? That will work if I was to do that. So that's what we'll do, I think. Come back to that there in just a minute. Just finish that off first. Amazing. That can go up to there. Brilliant. Okay. We now need to get the beam supports. Yes, I know these are the beam supports and not the small pillar supports, but it's okay. It looks nice to me. 4 seconds into a save. Let's try and get over here before we get, like, teleported. There we go. You never know anymore. Oh, dear. How does this look from underneath? It should look about the same, right? It does look about the same, but it actually looks a bit nicer, I think. Yeah, I don't... That's okay. I can keep that there. For you lot, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4... So you're also going to be relatively annoying. That's fine though, I can just simply do that. Makes a change. A simple solution. Do this, then this should line up completely fine, right? Yeah, so this part lines up fine. I wonder how many times I'm actually going to revisit this thing. Probably, like, never. But if I ever do, at least I know it will look nice. That's good. Let's go back with the beam supports. We've been live now for 3.5 hours. It's not bad. Let's see if we can reach 4. Don't know if we can. Oh, these two trains are rather close. That's fine, actually, because one of them's crude oil. And that's just going to continue going round. And this one's the canister, which will stop there. That's completely fine. None of our trains have collided yet, have they? Just making sure. No. Good. It's very, very, very good. Oh, okay. It's fine. Just double check there's nothing else sticking through these things, because if there's not, then we are probably done with this roof. Another thing done and dusted. Default the place down. Ah, almost managed to land that there. almost. That part's fine. Why are you guys so high? Oh, I know why. That's annoying. Wow, that's really frustrating. If anything, you're actually the correct height. How are we going to solve this then? I think what I can try and do is potentially this. Wasn't quite what I was trying to do there, but let's see. Yeah, that's good. It's a good fix right there. Nice. Get rid of that, and get rid of that, then get rid of these two. Now they're the same height. Great. That was a good bit of adjusting right there. Small bit of lag, but that's okay. Definitely notice that the longer I stream and the longer I play the game, the more laggier my game gets. More laggier? That's not proper English. The laggier my game gets. Which is okay, it's just a bit annoying. If you were to restart your game though, that should just go away. So this is how the factory now looks on the inside. I don't mind that. Considering what it looked like 2 days ago, I think it looks pretty good now. So, concrete. This is the layer that we definitely want, isn't it? You need to go, actually. I don't know why that's there. Dube that over to there. Is this one too high? I think it is, but it's actually okay, to be fair. Blueprints. Concrete foundation. That's fine, I think, isn't it? I can actually walk on here, that's even better. I think I'll actually avoid doing that there. Then do this. And this. Okay, that's good. Blueprints. Let's just snap this to our hotbar. That's not snapping onto the right one though. It's annoying. Okay, we'll do a bit of that. And same out here as well. I think that's what I want, isn't it? Yep. It's slightly easier though if you do have a height advantage, although I think this is probably a bit too high. What if we do it from the balcony area? Balcony. Have we got an actual use of our balcony? No way. Oh, you're joking. Holy shit. Holy shit! Everything in this game is just annoying. We can do this. There we go. Fill this in, please. Thank you. So yeah, tonight's video is going to be a video talking a bit more about rotors. Should be interesting. Gives you a couple good rotor recipes. In fact, that actually reminds me, I've got to record a video which I might do on stream for a bit of a laugh. Is this to do with rotors? I think it is actually, yeah, it's a rotor blueprint. Episode 3 in our blueprint series. So this is how this area is going to look with the green floor. Yeah, I like that. Definitely. It's a very small change, just adds a bit more colour. I'll take that. Let's put all this stuff away into our storage containers. Then we'll go back and record a video. Yay. I'm never going to be coming back into here ever again. Although I probably actually will to make sure everything's fine. Hey, thank you very much to Obedia. What's up? Thank you very much for subscribing, and I really hope that you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much. Ooh, can I maybe use this to record today's video? Yeah, this could be a lot better. Do that. So, respawn. Let's do it. Probably start off by recording some cinematics. Everything in the factory should be running pretty smoothly. I hope, at least. Here it is. The rotor factory. This is the rotor factory? This looks nicer than I thought it looked. It is, yeah, 8 rotors per minute. I think we're consuming, what is it, 90 iron ore per minute? Which is not really that much there at all. Yeah, okay, fantastic. So how are we going to do this then? Do I want to record the cinematic shots first? No, I'll do it as I talk, I think. Make it a bit easier. We'll turn that down. Video is fine. Yep. And my face has to go. Goodbye, face. Thank you to everyone watching over on Twitch, by the way. We're getting rather close now to getting, what's it called? Membered? Monetized? I don't know. Affiliated, that's the word. Affiliated. Okay. And what we see right here is our rotor blueprint. The exterior is rather simple, but the main point of this video is everything that's here on the interior. I knew I was going to stop there, so I was trying to rush the sentence so I can get it in time. Oh dear. So let's start with the bottom logistics floor. Actually, no. There's 3 floors in total for this blueprint. Firstly, we've got the smelters. Boink. We then have all of our constructors. And lastly, we have our assemblers. To make things nice and easy, we've split everything into To make things nice and simple, we split everything into 3 different floors. This makes the tutorial nice and easy to try and understand. Okay. Last thing I'll say. And then at the very end of the video, I'll show you what this thing looks like when it's actually in motion. No. And then at the very end of the video, I'll show you... No, my game froze! Oh my god, the lag is unbearable. And then at the very end of the video, I'll show you what this thing looks like when it's actually producing all of our rotors. In fact, that probably reminds me, I've actually got to place down one of these things. Where is it? It's in factories. There we go. In theory, I can actually place everything down because of our dimensional depot. But I'd like to try and see. Can I get everything from inside of here? Yeah, that's actually fantastic. Let's go. I have to try and find an iron node that I'm not using. There. Well, that's handy. Even if you haven't got any power left in the hover pack, you still don't actually die from it. That's pretty cool. So I'll place this down now, just to try and get the factory going, so by the time we talk about it in the video, it'll already be producing some stuff. This is what I always do, essentially. Oh, you gotta be bloody kidding me, man. My luck today just feels like sickeningly bad. Like, it's so unsatisfying. Da, 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 da. That's good. So you're gonna come up to about there. You're gonna come up to about there. Then you have to go back to around here. Okay. Except don't you have to go down a little bit? It doesn't matter. In theory, yes, but it's okay. And that would be fine. As long as this side looks nice, I think we can get away with it. I'd rather do things properly, though. Then do this. Rotate this around. I can't get up there. Lucky I've got these stairs. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. This blueprint's rather similar to one that I did a while ago. I'll mention that in the video, though. We only need like 90 iron per minute, which is essentially nothing. How do I get out? Yeah, 90 iron per minute is very, very good for this recipe. And you're producing... Good. Oh, wow, this is a pure node. Yeah, it is. Sick. Okay. Back to it. Welcome, Jeffrey. Hope that you're doing good, man. Welcome. And let's start with floor number 1. And this is what we're dealing with right here. Actually, before I do this, how many items we're using? And how much power are we consuming as well? I've got to mention that in the video. Only 74. Wow. So it's 4 smelters, 7 constructors, and 2 assemblers for 74 megawatts. Okay. That doesn't seem right. 4, 8, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 40, 44, plus 30, 70. Yeah. Damn. In this project, we are consuming 74 megawatts of power. This is because we are using 4 smelters, 7 constructors, and 2 assemblers. In total, we are making 8 rotors per minute and consuming just 90 iron ore per minute. That's quite rude, Jeffrey, but have a nice rest of your day. Also, you didn't spell correctly. It's alright, I know that spelling is not everyone's strong point. It's not mine, that's for sure. And let's start with floor number 1. So here we can see we are using our 4 smelters, which gives us a lot of room to play with in total. When we come over here, we can see that this is our... Oh, Jesus Christ. Spam this good. I felt a bit of cringe from that. Let's start with floor number 1. And luckily, because we're only using 4 smelters, we've got a lot of room to work with here. The actual entrance here... No, I've used the word here too many times. For the actual entrance, we can see we've got our image of the iron ore coming in. And we can also see we've got another separate sign. It's called a sign, isn't it? Yes. By the entrance, we've got 2 different signs. One showing you the item that's going in, and the second showing you how many of this item is going in. So we can see we've got iron ore, with an input at 90 iron ore per minute. And this is where it all comes in. What do these two go and produce? Iron rods, and screws. That's literally it. That's fantastic. So the inner one here produces the screws, right? Okay. As you can see, we have split our smelters in two different lanes. I can say lanes. As you can see, we've split our smelters in two different lanes. These smelters go to produce These smelters go produce our screws, whereas these two smelters, no. I've got to think of the correct wording for this. Also, get rid of this for now. We've split our 4 smelters in 2 different ways. These 2 smelters go produce our screws, whereas these 2 produce our iron rods. They eventually connect using these. Oh, my game lags immediately. Sick. Fun. Yep. I hate this game. Just kidding. Eventually, these 2 conveyor belts join together to go up to the 2nd floor. But as you might have noticed, because we've only got 4 smelters here, we've been able to add quite a lot of these walkways up here. This gives us multiple different lines of elevation. Which is really important when assessing everything. No. Which I feel like adds a good sense of realism. And of course, to make it realistic, we've got one door that's located right there. Then when you come back around up this catwalk or pathway, whatever you like to call it, we then have 2 more entrances, as you might have seen in my last couple of blueprint videos. Both of them link to the exact same place. It's just a nice little balcony area to get a nice view of everything so far. But again, they can both be connected and joined through here and through the outside as well. If you were to approach this blueprint from this angle instead, you could also see that we appear to have some sort of crafting bench underneath here, which I think looks really, really cool. This allows you to craft a bunch of different items. Inline production process? Yeah, exactly. That is floor number 1 essentially completed. So let's go see floor number 2. Actually, before I do that, 50. These 2 smelters These 2 smelters are producing 40 iron ingots per minute, whereas these 2 smelters are producing 50 iron ingots per minute. There. I'll re-record this bit just in case. And essentially, that is floor number 1 complete. Now let's go see floor number 2. It's better. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Out of power range, really? That's rough. And here it is, floor number 2. We are using the hover pack, by the way, for this video. Do you guys prefer the hover pack? Let me know in the comments down below. Hopefully it's able to make things a little bit easier to understand. But here we can see we have got 7 constructors. These 3 constructors are producing our iron rods, whereas these 4 constructors are producing our screws. The reason as to why I've done this is rather simple, and that's because we are using something called cast screws, which means that we can turn our iron ingots straight into our screws without having to make extra iron rods like what we've got going on over here. This would require a lot more constructors, which requires more room, and of course ends up using more power. So the cast screw recipe is definitely a must-have for this project. These are the 2 entrances for... No, wait. That's better. These are our 2 entrances for our iron ingots going to create the iron rods over here and the screws over there. Eventually, these things both join together again and our screws go up there. And then our iron rods also continue up here to floor number 3, which we'll talk about right now. Welcome, Morpheus. Yeah, I do like to ask my my community some questions, because like if they don't end up enjoying something and I do it for like 10 videos in a row, I'll never know. So sometimes I have to say things like, please let me know in the comments, because some people might not like it, and then if they say in the comments, I don't like it, and then it gets a lot of thumbs up, it might mean I don't want to do that. Unless it's like a very stupid thing they don't like when I say that using 200 iron ore is better than using 100 iron ore, 100 copper ore, and 100 coal, which some people apparently don't agree with, even though it's rather logical. Looking forward to the new blueprint video. Yeah, it should be out on Saturday, I think? Don't know. How's your interactions? Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't really think about it from a YouTube point of view. I literally just think about it as just people letting me know if they enjoy the content. Like, I don't even think about it in regards to reaction or interactions even. But yeah, I suppose it does help with that as well, to be fair. You are right. And that is because we have got our assembler stage, and because we're only using 2 assemblers, we have got so much room to work with. Again, we are only using Mark 1 blueprints here. This is not a Mark 2 or a Mark 3. This is literally a Mark 1 4x4 blueprint. Our screws and our iron rods come up from here, and simply put, they just go straight into the assemblers. No funny business. In case you're wondering why our power grid's been floating over the last couple of... No. And yes, it might look like our power's floating, but again, it's not. There is a roof here, so I promise it's not floating. Each one of these assemblers consumes 20 iron rods per minute and 100 screws per minute to make our 4 rotors. These then join together, and we have got ourselves a splitter. No, it's not, it's a merger. Ah! These 2 then join together through this merger. It then goes into this Am I actually... Chat, I need some, like, counseling sessions. I called that a constructor. To be fair, I am, like, what, 4 hours into this stream? I've lost enough brain cells today. This would be a better angle, I think, anyway, if I can try and land this thing. There we go. These 2 assemblers then merge together to go straight into this storage container. When it goes into the storage container, 9 times out of 10, it will stop. But to begin with, because there won't be anything along here, it will continue up and over this conveyor belt. And then from the conveyor belt into our dimensional depot uploader. Of course, this is 1.0 now. We can be using a bunch of these 1.0 features like the dimensional depot, which I think looks really, really cool. Not to mention, it generally is a fantastic feature. Let's say, for argument's sake, this entire conveyor belt line is now filled up. all of our roses will then be collected in our storage container, where we can manually just come and collect it. But then let's say this storage container then fills up. Well, you've got two different choices here. What you could actually try and do is bring a conveyor belt out to here. No, you can't. You have to add a splitter. What you could do is you could add a splitter, or a smart splitter preferably, into here, then add another conveyor belt going out of your blueprint, then you can build an awesome sink if you so wish to sink all of your items. Or what you could do is let everything here back up, which might sound a bit weird, but if none of this is actually working because you've got full storage, it probably means you don't need any more of this item, and of course it saves you on power. If the machines aren't operational, they won't consume power. Wrong one. Wait. How do I get down? There we go. That's the reason, as you can see, my maximum consumption in my save is currently about 17,684.6. But my actual consumption is below 10,000. That's because a lot of my machines have produced the maximum amount of items that I need, and I don't need any more of it. So you can sink it, which will of course cost you more power to add in the awesome sinks, or you could just do what I've done, which is just leave everything the way it is. That's completely up to you, so good luck with making that choice. I don't want to like force people to say like, you have to add an awesome thing, or you have to keep it off. I want them to make the choice themselves. With things like that, it's really up to the player to choose what they want to try and do. I can just give them advice even. Oh, my PC just froze, yeah. And essentially, that's all 3 floors that I've just given. Nah. And that is this blueprint broken down into 3 different floors. Let's go see what this thing actually looks like when it's properly functional and properly operational, which luckily, we can just see it over there. Let's go. And hopefully this thing actually does end up working, by the way. I've generally got no idea. The screws look a bit weak. There doesn't seem to be enough screw. Oh, no, it looks fine. It looks okay. Does it? No, it's stopping there somewhere. We've got to upgrades. You're fine. Is it something in here? This. Dun, 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 dun. Can I please get in here? Game says no. That's good. There. There we go. That's better. Now all the screws there should be flowing out pretty nicely. I'll then collect you lots, and you. You should be fine. Yeah, you kind of are fine, honestly. It's a good shout that for your supercomputers, you've tried to use the alt recipes for ingots, but if I have a lot of the resources close and I can't be bothered to drag more water up to your factory, then I just make the standard ones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Even though this game does require you to have decent efficiency, efficiency isn't everything. Like, it doesn't really matter if you're not 1000% efficient with everything that you do. As long as it just, like, somewhat works, then that's alright. That should be this thing fully operational. Let's just double check. Definitely just don't equip that. Get rid of this just for a second and replace you with this. That's good. Okay, yeah, everything here is definitely operational now. Fantastic. Oh, overjumped that. And here we are. As we can see, we have got 90 iron per minute flowing into this thing. For a better view, we can use this ramp that has a weird bugged 1.0 door in it, as most things in this game are up. Jesus Christ. But of course, we can use this side door here, which is currently bugged, but this is update 1.0. Almost everything in this game is currently bugged. As we can see, the iron ore is perfectly going into these smelters, which is producing the exact amount of iron ingots that we need. We get a pretty nice view of this thing over here as well. 20? I don't know why I've made this a Mark II belt. It doesn't actually have to be a Mark II belt. That can just be a Mark I, honestly. You also get a decent view from this angle as well. The reason why I've painted everything in here white with a hint of orange is just to break the contrast of having too much dark or grey colours everywhere, so the white just adds a bit of brightness inside this build. But of course, for the exterior shell and for the inside colours, paint it whatever you feel is best. Oh. Okay, now I'll probably end up equipping this. I love the jetpacks. I love the jetpack. I stand here. This could be a good angle, maybe. Ooh, yeah, right there. Then zoom in. Yes, that's good enough. Wait for the game to stop lagging a little bit. The iron ingots are flowing in perfectly. What's wrong with you? Not enough iron ingots. Really? $12.5. 12. Oh, I think that's just filling up eventually, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Eventually you will be filled up now. That's great. Okay. It's just the manifold system kicking in. Our screws are all being produced, as well as our iron rods. And this is what I was mentioning earlier with our quote-unquote floating power grid. It's not floating, it's definitely attached to the ceiling above, but it does look like it's floating when, of course, I've removed the previous floor from above. But that is the reason why it does that, so don't worry. Last floor here, stream. Woo! No. Welcome back, Renbeer. What's happening? We're just recording our rotors blueprint video, and then that'll be it. Almost done now, like 2 more minutes of recording, that should be good. And of course, for our final floor, the screws and the rods are all flowing perfectly into here. We had a bit of an error earlier on, but we managed to fix it with the screws. And then again, the rotors will perfectly come down into here for now, and it should hopefully be filling up here. It is great, 91. But the reason why it says there's no space left in the depot is actually rather simple. It's because if we go into here, then go into rotors, this is completely filled up. If this wasn't filled up, as I will technically show you right now, this will then start to upload. If you'd like more information about the depots, please watch this video on screen. Well, then basically I'll tell people that, like, you can upgrade your depot speeds and change how many stacks you can get in the depot, all that sort of stuff. It will be my dimensional depot video. But again, if this was all starting to back up, it will just get stored into this storage container, which is perfect. And that is a rotor blueprint factory. That'd be a nice ending shot. Thank you for watching. There we go. And that's how I record a video. Woo! Hi, it's me again, by the way. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? No. Oh, then... Ooh. Then we have one more. This one, yeah. Because with this blueprint, we're making iron plates, iron rods, and screws, I believe. I'll record that a different day, not right now. Because it takes me ages to actually set up these videos. Because I've got to build the blueprint, then add the blueprints here, remove all the layers, then build it over there, make sure it's all flowing, make sure there's no mistakes. So it probably takes me a good, like, few hours just to set up these videos and edit it, then record it. Oh well, I enjoy doing it though. Regardless, that'll be it for today's stream though, chat. I have got a brand new video coming out in 2 hours, which talks a bit more about rotors, but it's not this video, not the video that you just seen me record. It's a different video, giving you the best rotor recipe, which you might think is the basic recipe, and it sort of is, but it sort of isn't. I'll explain a bit more in that video. And thank you very much for watching. Have an amazing rest of your day, everyone. And remember, Godspeed.